Yo, Northern guys, hello and welcome to today's live stream, guys. Welcome. Just doing our usual final checks of the of all the software and making sure they're all up and running and working. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome. Nice to be back live again. You know, don't feel like that long since I was live though, considering. No, I was kind of sat at my desk till like the early hours of the morning. It's just,
Son!
Clarkson. Right, yeah, like I said, just double checking all the usual settings we do on the old YouTube, because you know, as always, it never remembers what you're doing. Yeah, has me down as apparently not gaming. It's really weird. It's really strange why it does this, but you know, we can live with it. If that's what it wants to do, that's what it can do. But we'll just do it this way. Yeah, not going too bad. Like I said, the game will be on screen in a minute if it's not already showing, guys. It does take a few minutes, but it might just need me to literally click the game. But like I said, I like to make sure the software is always up and running. We've done it in the past where it's not running. Do you know what I mean? And we've had issues, and it's like when you don't check it, you don't know, and then you just end up with just problem after problem, basically. And yeah, it's just easy just to give it that, you know, that minute or two just to check it, really. Right, okay. I'm trying to load my stream on Twitch. I always watch it on one of the platforms, and here we are. Just it just wouldn't open. Twice where I've got the app for that platform, every time I was just getting a different notification and all that kind of stuff. Right, I do want to point out, guys, I did manage to fix this trailer yesterday, so I'm just going to give you a little whirl. It wasn't a simple fix, but I did manage to get it done. So if we go there, you can see there it opens up lovely now. So just wanted to kind of show that I actually got that fixed, and yeah, that's kind of what we wanted to do. Right, something we've come across, guys. We're having issues with the silo in here. So the silo here, basically, because we're using the moisture mod, it interferes. If I put anything in the silo, it interferes with all the you know, all the didgeridoos, you know, triggers and stuff. So what I've done today is I went looking around today for some cheap little silo mods. And like a dumbass, I haven't. Yes, I did. I did put them in. Apparently, this is a low-cost silo. Yeah, it's more expensive than some of the others. What the hell? I don't really know where they get a low-cost silo from when it costs 60 grand minimum. So what I'm thinking is, you know, I thought they were meant to be cheaper than that. Let me just go back. I feel like that's wrong. I definitely could have sworn one was meant to be about 20 grand just for a basic. Right, well, if that's the case, then we would just go for one of these. I think we should be allowed one of these for free. The reason why, we have a silo on the farm, we just can't use it because the moisture mod stops the triggers working. But if we get one of these, we can kind of put it all the way over here. It wouldn't be in the way of anywhere, do you know what I mean? And I do genuinely think it's the only fair reason, you know, the only fair outcome, really. Well, I've got 3 months of that, but I'm about to lose a month, aren't I? So we're going to go down to 5 o'clock because we're going to have a wander around. We need a what is it? We need a pretzel. Right, so let's have a little look in the didgeridoo shop. See, that's not bad, but it's the amount of hours on it. Nothing really worth being over there. Let me just go over here. What have we got over here? Guys, we got a skid steer stump grinder, and I feel like we need that. We don't 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 need that. Just double checking everything in the store, guys. We don't need that. Oh, guys, we were literally talking about one of these yesterday. And it comes with a snowplow for £12,000. That's kind of pretty cool. We were literally talking about getting something like this for the like when the tractors and stuff break down. Do you know what I mean? 37 mile an hour. Not bad. Not bad going at all. Right, I'm a bit stuck now. Right, so first things first, we're going to do what we always do, and we're just going to check all the animals. They've got a bit of feed. They've got 2 ton of grain, so that should be enough for a while. It's a couple of, I think 2 tons is a couple of bags. As you can see, guys, look at the i4 Williams trailer pack now. Better mud textures. Full. These have now got full FS25 shaders. How cool is that when they're wet? Right, let me go over here. What have we got now? Oh, we've got 2 pallets straight away. We've got, whoa! We've got 1.5 goat milk already. Really? 1.5? That's fantastic. And then the other thing we've got to just check on is... I'm just checking this. It's clover. I'm checking because it looks like it's weeds. But it's not. It's really weird. You know what I mean? Genuinely makes it look like the field's got weeds in. Yeah, it's... No, it's not got that. Fair enough. Weed it. If it doesn't say it's got weeds, dude. It doesn't say it's got weeds. Like if I go over to... If I go over to field... what field are we on there? Field 15, for example. This says it has weeds. Weeds small. All this says is it needs rolling. I've never done clover on 25, guys. I've never done clover on 25, so... it's also telling me the yield is 120% out of the 125. Yeah, the yields there, they're not weeds. That must just be... It just looks weedy. It really does. It genuinely looks weedy. Right, so we will probably go and do that hoeing contract because it's already appeared. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got hoeing on field 15, which is a nice couple of thousand... Oh, £3,000 contract as well. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not driving all the way up to 131 for a contract, guys. That's just not going to happen. That's not worth going that way. 112 is for sowing. That it's not worth even. There's some really, really poor contracts right now. Really, really poor contracts. Right. One thing I would like to do here is I would like to just pull this into here. I know... Oh! I'll tell you what I have noticed. When you get a tractor on demo, the repair mod doesn't trigger like breakdowns and stuff, you know, like show you in the hood. It's now showing me in the hood. That's crazy. There we go. That works there. I can use my little stick there. Lovely jubbly. I don't know if we should be selling the lettuce straight away, or we should wait a little bit longer. Oh, that reminds me. I need a collectible. I do know where there is one collectible. I do just want to point out. I might be in slightly the wrong area. There is a playground around here somewhere. That is the only That's the only collectible I know about. Right, that's not a sell point. That's actually... Apparently this is a farm. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, really, really small baby farm. Right, we're looking for the playground. There it is. Right, we spawned there and it was round that corner. I knew it was round a corner. I say we're allowed one of those a day. That just boosts our income up just a little bit in each stream. Eventually, guys, we will stop getting those, and hopefully by then we shouldn't really be needing any bonus income per stream. But yeah, a couple of little hoeing contracts, not the bestest jobs in the world to do, but you know, we gotta do them. We gotta earn the money where we can. I think we'll start with the one right by our farm. I believe that one was worth the most money. Just short of £3,000. We are in for a very, very rainy day. So the question is, guys, do we just wait in the rain and do it? We can hoe in the rain, or we can skip time until it stops, but then obviously we're going to lose technically stream time, really. Kind of feel bad now. It's raining. I don't feel like you should be working in the rain. I know you wouldn't really in real life, but the problem is, we haven't got out else to do if we're not working. That's our biggest flaw right now. Right, the cheapest bale... Oh, it only does round bales. That only does round bales. So the only one that does round and square bales is £62,000. Wow. Or 62,500 if we go for that one. Wow, that's... Oh, that only does 180. Wow, that Goel. That is not a very good one in the slightest. Now we're going to have to just work in the rain, otherwise we're going to end up with absolutely nothing to show for today. All we can do. But happy Friday, guys! It's Friday! Dun dun dun! Happy Friday to everybody! The Dragon Lady doesn't finish work till 1 AM today, guys, so I am hopefully going to try and get 3... You know what, actually, because I need to stream a little bit longer, I do need... before I say I'm going to stream longer, I do need to point out that if I do stream longer today, I will need at least a 5-minute break later on just to let the dog out for a pee, because she normally goes out about 10, the Dragon Lady normally takes her for like a walk on the beach and stuff. With the Dragon Lady working this evening, I can let her out for one while I'm streaming, but it's gonna take a minute or two, you know what I mean? I had her out not long before I went live, so... Well, this is proving to be a very, very wet start to April. This is not just April showers, this is just miserable April weather. Oh, I did it again, guys. I meant to log in, didn't I, and move all that stuff, and I've just forgotten. You know what it is? I've been working on a new mod today, and I spent about 3 hours working on it, and then realised I did something wrong very early on, and then I was kind of screwed. So I kind of had to start all over again. Right, so that is pretty much just finished all of this area. Tiny little bit there just in the middle. But we have officially done one headland. Or, well, we have when we get to this corner. We've officially done one headland. And that is going to lead us to, wow, 45% for one headland, guys. That is crazy. That's crazy. Very scratchy throat this evening, guys, so if I'm a bit quiet, I'm probably just taking on some fluid. Just about to see where we're going. The rain and the darkness are definitely working together to make this more difficult. Like I say, I don't really want to miss working in the day, you know what I mean? Yo, Alan, how you doing, pal? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? You had a good Friday, pal? A bale handler, is that it? A bale handler. Is that all you're giving me? I feel like a bit robbed with that one. Yeah, I need a cheap wrapper, but I need a cheap bale wrapper that's also square and round. I don't need to be missing out on doing square bale contracts for the wrapping. But weather like this is perfect time to bale, to be honest. Alright, granted, I understand the rain's not the best weather, but you know, it gives us something else to do, you know what I mean? We are very limited. Like I say, our clover field has now reached stage 1. It's looking very nice. We did think it was weedy. We've got plenty of we've got plenty of wheat in the chickens, so that should survive till our barley. I am not selling any of the barley, guys. Barley and sorghum are basically what we can feed the chickens and wheat. So we planted barley this year. I'm going to probably plant wheat next year. Our one and only little Field 17 is basically just going to provide us with chicken feed all year. Obviously, as we breed more chickens, you know, the egg production will increase. So will the food requirement. What are the plans for today? At the moment, dude, I'm just basically trying to do a couple of contracts early on while it's raining and a little bit miserable. But yeah, overall it's a bit wet and miserable. But yeah, that is going to be that contract down. I believe the next one is just up the far. It's just up from our farm. Turn right. Sorry, turn left just before the tunnel. Now, technically, we can go to it through the tunnel, but we might as well go to it around the tunnel. A little bit easier. Our wheat field is our barley field is growing nicely. We don't need to touch that again. Our clover field is looking nice. It looks weedy, but it's not. And I'm wondering if some of the other fields we've done in the past, you know, we've driven past in the past were clover rather than weed. But it genuinely looks like our field's full of weeds, and it's not. Really strange. Some things we've got to learn though about clover, because I've not really done clover on FS25. I don't know if it works the same as what it was on 22. I'd like to say it is, but you never know. Is the clover going to regrow on this map? Is it a one-time arable grass, you know, like the arable grass, for example? I don't know. We've not done it before on this map, so the clover's going to be a learning experience. If we have to plant it more than once, then what we'll do is we'll look at just changing it with alfalfa, basically. Yo, Diesel. Hello. Hello. Can't believe I've had more conversation on YouTube today than anywhere else. And I've had 3 comments. That's crazy. Normally YouTube's the quiet place. Is he? In it for the win, guys. I have just, what is it? Put it to vertical and horizontal over there today just to see how it works. I've gone to the wrong field, guys, but that reminds me, this contract will need weeding as well. Alright, I want the next field across. I want the next field across. There it is. Alright then, it's maybe the field after the next one across. I knew I was in this area. I was almost right. There we go. We want this field. Now, this is a hoeing contract, so it should actually have weeds. Not that you can really see them. Lovely. Now, I am just going to skip a little bit of time because I need either daylight or what is it? Daylight or stop raining, and to be fair, 7 o'clock stopped the rain and also became daylight, so yeah, that's going to be a lot easier for us to deal with. So yeah, we're gonna crack on now and get this field done. It is a root crop field, so it's going to be very bouncy. I find the bouncy fields don't weed as well. No, can't work at full speed. Like if you go with the grit, you know, if you go with the rows, it's fine, but as soon as you start going across, yeah, I find it's a little bit
what's up?
Slower. Yo, Mr. Friggle, how you doing, pal? Hello. How have I got this stuck in a freaking tree? I tell you, absolute wally. Just a little bit in that corner. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, buddy. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Not a big fan of John Deere's, guys, but because I don't like that colour green. I do just want to point something out with this tractor. We got a 3-month demo. I need someone to mod YouTube because I don't need people spamming my YouTube chat. I'll learn. Wanna be a mod? I don't need spammy ass comments constantly, guys. It's gonna be the quickest way for you to get removed. Right, so that is, I've done one that way, and then we're going to go back this way. Also, I'm going to have to use the tyre marks, which is going to lose quite a bit of weeding, but, you know, weeding width, really should start using GPS, especially in this tractor. Well, big ass new tractor. See what I mean about how slow it can be when you're going across the rows? Shouldn't really go across the rows, but we don't really have much of an option. Jesus Christ, this field's just hitting me with the freaking what is it? Oh. Yeah, hitting me with the trees. This is not far off being completed already. 63%. We've done technically 2 headlands now. That should keep us away from the trees a little bit easier. I'm thinking maybe now it's time to do rows. Problem is, some of the rows are not the best. They're not the straightest of line. go. Lovely. Mr. Freckle, dude. Where was you yesterday, pal? Where was you yesterday? Huh? 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 Yeah? Where were you yesterday? I was remodeling with my boy. Have you heard this? Have you heard this? Not got time for my streams. I was live for 6 hours, you bloody doofus. Maybe I should take away all your Twitch points as punishment. Yes. Right, that is that contract finished. Now I'm just going to work my way up to here. Yo, Nomad, how you doing, pal? Welcome back to the stream, pal. Right, let's have a little look in there. Damn! That is £3,000 nearly and 1,600. We just made a good £3,500 already today. Do you know what I mean? That's pretty good. Field 42 wants weeding. We might as well go do it. It's worth £3,500. Wow, that's worth £3,500. 13 also wants weeding, which is quite good. And 79 is a 4,200. Wow. I tell you what, we will go and do all of it. What did you miss yesterday? I fixed the triggers not working. And by fix, I mean I found what the cause was. So that was something. I found out I broke my i4 Williams trailer while modifying them. So I've had to fix those. We bought a new field. We sold the white tractor. Let's see, what else? We got this John Deere for 3 months on loan. On demo. 3-month demo. Made a crap ton of money. Bought a harvester. My game just crashed. I'm literally shitting you not. My game just crashed. Oh, there it is. It's come back. Right, while on this boat, the game doesn't like it. It's crashed again. Wow, that's crashed on the boat, guys. I was perfectly fine until I went on that boat. I know you guys are looking at a mower at the moment, but I'm really, yeah, I'm really not. Right, it's back. Yeah, went on that boat. Look at that boat's hardly even moved. Yeah, I'm not looking at the shop while on the boat again. That was really weird. I've never had that happen before, but I've never looked in the shop on the boat before. So, yeah. Right, let's have a little look. We've got some fertilizing contracts. Not really interested in those at the moment. Not interested in that weeding contract. So, Deadwood's not too bad, but not the end. Not what I really want to do. So that. Yeah, nothing that we want to do just yet. Just waiting for my homemade lasagna to be ready. Nice. You know what? My little grumpy made me dinner tonight. Literally, my little grumpy made me dinner tonight. We had a massive plate of fried egg on toast because that's what she fancied. And if someone else is cooking your dinner, you have what you're given. So you wanted that, so I had that. So I'm feeling very blessed because if I've been poisoned though, we're yet to find out. We'll find that out probably in a little bit. I do want to point out though, actually, sometimes me and greasy food don't mix well, to be fair. Possibly me. Dibs on your computer? Yeah, I think you can fight my youngest for that. And you'll never win a fight with the youngest because he's got a dragon lady protector. Right, so this is the field we're going to do. As you can see, once again, this is apparently a hoeing contract. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really seeing the weed, but it is actually going up, so we will do it. Field 8. Do you want weeding? Oh no, that's grass apparently. Yeah, I don't know why it does this sometimes. Like, I understand if you're doing a weeding contract, sometimes you can't see the weed that the field might not generated because you refreshed it to get the job to do. But the hoeing contract should be here by now because they germinate on stage 2 growth. So a little bit weird the fact that there's no weeds showing on this field, especially when it's a hoeing contract. Definitely be weeds on a hoeing contract. Weeds? What weeds? Exactly, pal. We shall call these weeds Frego, because just like yesterday's stream, he was non-existent. That's right, I'm calling you out, you little Dutch bastard. I'm calling you out. Woohoo! Freaking love SpongeBob. Yeah, but I'm here now. You should have been here yesterday. I reckon we boo Frego in the chat, guys. Boo! I can go. Wow, what a shock! Just like yesterday. Gonna make you feel bad, pal. Really should do a little bit better with these because missing these corners is actually not going to do us any favours. Like, right, what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to drive down these marks where we were before, and then basically just going to go down here. We're basically just going to go across. But yeah, as much as there's no weed showing, we are technically doing a weeding contract, so very strange. Always looks weird, doesn't it, when you're doing a job and there's nothing there to show for it. But hey, this job pays us nearly £4,000, or it might even be over £4,000. We one or the other. John Deere 7R in the shop for £250,000. That's currently what we're driving. And we don't have the money. Why is my I might have to reboot my game. Apparently, I'm not. Yeah, since we've had that weird crash. That's really weird. I can't open the shop. I literally can't open the shop. That's really, really strange. We were fine till, yeah, we were fine till, what is it? But I suppose at the end of the day, it means we have to drive to the shop at the moment. Yeah, I don't like that. That lag out that we had, the way it crashed, like, the game nearly. That was really, really strange, because, like, the store worked fine, but now the store doesn't work fine. So what the hell? Yeah, I think once we get this contract done... dude, I was given this brand new 7R a demo for 3 months for free. Of course I'm going to drive it. It's free for 3 months. I can put as much fuel in... I can put as many miles on it as I want. Everything is free. Of course, I'm going to dry it. Yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? Like I press P and it opens up the wardrobe. It doesn't open up the shop. I don't even know what normally it is just to open the wardrobe from the keybind. That's really, really strange. It's fine till we had that little weird crash on the boat. Gonna go up to there and get this inner bit done, and then that is all this little bit done. We just got the top end of this bit to do, and then it's all the work is on the remaining part of the field. Yeah, just really strange how like that isn't work. I don't get it. I don't get it. Really strange. Damn, it's smelling good in here. Nice, dude. Nice. Very jealous. Lasagna for tea, homemade as well. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go across there. That was a bit of a waste doing that one row, but we needed to get a nice straight edge there. Coming around here. Oh yes, looking lovely. Looking good, guys. Looking good. And a whole dish for just two of you? Aye. Yeah. Breggle doesn't share food. Yeah, we had this weird control issue yesterday when weird controls started being really weird and glitchy. You remember we had it with the baler? When the pickup and the lower of the tool button stopped working randomly. That was really strange. Well, today it's the shop. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna reboot the game though. Oh, I do with me, myself, and I. Fair enough, dude. $95, $96, $98. Wow. Really? You're gonna make me go all that way for that final 2%? Right. There we go. Right, I am, like I say, guys, I am gonna turn that engine off there. I'm gonna just save this game. I'm just gonna reboot because apparently I can't enter the shop anymore, which is really strange. But quit to desktop. I'm just gonna reboot the game. 6:10 in the evening, guys, and the energy drink is now open. Well, to be fair, guys, I need to stay awake for the next nearly 8 hours. So I'm more than game for that. Right, let me just have a look at silos a minute, because I was looking for a cheap silo earlier because the other ones we got suck. You know, the one in map sucks. We just need something small. Something like that would do, actually. Like 20,000, you know, there's different versions, I suppose. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to install those. It's called a small silo grain pack. Like I say, I do feel we should be entitled to a free silo, because like I say, it's not technically our fault our silo glitches out the map. Someone will be awake and past their bedtime. The Dragon Lady doesn't finish work till 1 o'clock, dude, and then I'm gonna go pick her up. So for me, it's only 6 o'clock, guys. Don't forget. 10 past 6. So I've got to pick the Dragon Lady up from work at 1 o'clock, and I'm going to walk home, and then obviously we've got to, chill out for a little bit when she comes in from work, just before she goes off to bed. And then she'll go to bed, I read a little at the pillow, and she'll be asleep in about 10 seconds while I toss and turn for the next 12 hours afterwards. Plus the Dragon Lady's an arsehole and can just fall asleep on cue. I've actually genuinely seen the Dragon Lady fall asleep standing up. I've seen it. She's actually got better stability sleeping standing up than she has walking. There we go. The shot works again now. That was a really weird little bug out, wasn't it? At 0 hours. Wow, that's really good. Okay. There we go. We're going to cash that contract in now because I think there might be another weeding job in this area. So I think the only thing we can really do at the moment is see if we can get it to pop up. You're way too nice. What did you do, Matt? What do you mean I'm way too nice? What did I do? I've been called a lot of things in my life, pal, but nice wasn't one of them. An arsehole, a dickhead, a see you next Tuesday. What? Never nice. I'm going to take a screenshot of that picture to show the Dragon Lady. Someone called me nice. Yeah. Obviously, she's going to come straight back with you're deluded. Fertilizing field 26. That's not a lot of money. I don't really want to do that one. Hoeing field 14. I told you there'd be another one come up. Right, so we've got 13, 14 and 42. Well, 13 and 14 are next to each other, so we'll go off and do number 42. That is a really, really big, decent paying contract. We started today's live stream on £11,000. We are now up to £25,263 already. So, yeah. The money is slowly building. The weeder is our biggest money maker ever. And I mean ever. It makes us so much money. And it makes us the quickest money as well. Have you ever been called a... I don't want to say that word because I don't know what it means, and TikTok do like to randomly ban you for messages don't appear on screen, Matt. There's not much I can do about that, pal. It's all built in one. If one works, they should all be working. Unless it's a Twitch issue. How much is the cheapest bale wrapper? Well, it's not a case of the cheapest bale wrapper, dude. We can only buy one. And it's about £65,000. The reason we have to buy that one is because it does square and round bales. We can't just buy a round bale wrapper because some of the contracts you do for bale wrapping are round and square. So we are limited, you know what I mean? We're going to have to buy the one and only 65 grand. I can't really justify that at the moment, so it's just going to have to be what it is, really. We're gonna go and eat, but we'll keep watching. Nice. Dude, put a picture in Discord, man. I want to see how nice it looks. Anyone can post pictures in the there's a picture channel in the farm sim area, there's a picture channel in the Minecraft area, there's the food one, and then I believe there's the meme one. Just stops spammers coming in, spamming loads of crappy porn pictures like a lot of these Discord bots do. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, let me get off the boat. There we go. It's so slow, that boat, guys, but I think it's just as fast as going round. If we were to go all the way around, then yeah. But I suppose it depends what speed your tractor is. Like if you drove all the way around in the Ford, it's definitely quicker going by boat. If you went round in the Valtra at 39 mile an hour, it's definitely quicker in the Valtra to drive. Right, so we are going all the way around to the other side today because we need to go to field 42. I believe this is a pretty big paying contract. How quickly we're gonna do it? Yes. And then the fertilizing contract we've taken on field 45, we were only doing that field because we got what, 8 tubs of free fertilizer yesterday? Yeah. We got 16,000 litres of free liquid fertilizer. And that's why we're doing the fertilizer. I might go do that small fertilizing contract actually. Field 26, not really worth doing. But again, I didn't pay for the fertilizer. So it makes sense to do that. You know what I mean? We might as well do all the poor paying jobs if we're going to use free fertilizer. And because we're fertilizing now with liquid fertilizer, which is even better, we can we don't have massive oversprays anymore. It literally stops otherwise if you're not using it. Another field with no weeds showing. Show the lines on. Yeah, that'll do. It's alright, I'm on the wrong field. I've done it. You know what? I did this yesterday. We ended up doing a freaking contract on a field and we got the wrong field. It's alright. Oh, no. I still need to be down there. We're fine going down here. It's not ours. On loan. That's the fertilizing contract, guys, not the weeding. My bad. Yeah, we're just going to keep going this way and then this leads us on to the other 2 contracts. That's why I wanted to do this contract a certain way. Keep it going, John Deere. Come on, John Deere. You've 301 brake horsepower and you're slower than the rest of the freaking things I drive. You should be flying up this hill. Not even much of a hill. Beautiful. There we go. Get into this field and I think that's going to be the best way to do it. At least there's weeds on this field. We can actually see where we're going now. Right, while I'm using a bit of GPS, I want to go see what this lasagna looks like. I bet it looks like shit. It probably won't, but I'm not gonna tell him it looks nice, am I? Oh, do you know what? It looks alright, to be fair. I'm not giving him any compliments, not a chance. It looks alright. Right, that is 1 headland done, and that is a nice little, almost 30% at the moment. That is pretty cool. An alright from Matt is a compliment. It's all he's getting. It's all he's freaking getting. 38% to do one headland. That was not bad going at all, actually. I don't really feel like this is going to be much of a... hardly much of a line, is it, to be fair? What we've done there, about 3 meters. Right, let's go back that way. Normed knows how it works. He knows how it works. An alright from Matt means it's good. Sometimes. Right, what are we on now? 44%. I don't really know what to make of the John Deere, to be honest. I don't feel it's any better than the New Holland. Now, I understand that there's a chance this only has 305 brake horsepower, which is only 24 power more than my New Holland. But my New Holland brand new is 111,000. This is 305. This isn't a series about buying massively expensive tractors. This is about struggling to buy and survive. Which, to be fair, we've done the hardest bit now. We bought the farmyard, we bought a yard, we bought 2 fields in theory. But yeah.
Hello there.
If my memory doesn't fail me, that was about the last best feedback for us. Yeah, but to be fair, Flo's a bit of a dick. So he never gets out nice, you know what I mean? Hello there. Someone's using up their points. Yeah, hello. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, the sound effects are there for people to use them, you know. I don't know if like the sound effects are like priced well for the point. I don't want them spamming. Flo does that when he's around. But yeah, it's like, you know, but you want them to be usable, you know. I think high and buy should be about 250. That, you know, gives you a sound effect for entering and leaving the chat kind of thing. You earn points relatively quickly, you see. Right, we're on 83% right now. That is looking like one beautifully weeded field. So next is 13 and 14, which are kind of near each other anyway. So 97%, guys. So this is all we've got left. We must have missed some. Like we've not, you normally completed with quite a bit more left. Let me cash that contract in while we wait. £3,500. So it was field 76 was the like £6,000 job. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not really field 47 now. Want weeding. The quickest way to make money. So what are we doing now then? We've got 13 and 14. So we basically go up this road, come down the other side, 13's on the right, 14's on the left, or vice versa. But either way, bottom of here, they're both just left and right. So it's looking really good. We're making some really good money already. We're up to 28,000 now. Don't forget, we've still got at least 2 lettuce to sell. And that's when we left the farm, and we've got 1.5 pallets of goat milk as well. So, you know, I've noticed production's massively increased on the goats lately, so I'm going to presume they're all of breeding age, which means obviously what? Whoa. Slow down. Yes, I'm going to presume all the babies have grown up now. They've hit that breeding age, and they're also now producing the goat's milk as well. We were making about 1 goat's milk per stream, and like I say, we've upped it to nearly 3 now. So I'm going to definitely presume the goats are producing a lot of milk at the moment. Nothing in there we want. Yo, Scott, how are you doing, pal? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome. I'm definitely tempted about buying a quad bike or something, though. Because I'm thinking the shop, like the mill. But I'm also thinking we should be making the money now. And I think we should buy, we can't afford to buy the big dairy, so we can only own 1 dairy at a time. I think we should buy the little dairy on the farm. Now, I know it's not the quickest thing in the world, I understand that, it's not very fast, but I think we should just be doing something else with the goat's milk. Now, if we were to fill our little mini dairy, we could sell the rest. Yo, Wuxter, how you doing, pal? But I think we should buy the mini dairy to do something with the milk. I really do. I know it's going to be longer to to process before like we can sell anything, but if we need cash injection, we can just sell the milk straight away. But if we've got time, like, oh well, we want that, but we're not desperate for it, we can be like, well, let's put it in the little dairy, and then go from there. Dude, thank you for the heart, me pal. I do appreciate it, buddy.
Hot damn!
Dude, thank you for the 20 GGs. The GGs. GG. Yeah, I do. I think we should be getting the little dairy. We can put it on the farm somewhere. I don't know if we can put it on the farm, but we can put it in the yard. We can put it somewhere, do you know what I mean? But I do think we should be getting the little dairy up and running. I think it's about £36,000. That is looking very well indeed. Could you remove it? You could remove that. That's what I'm thinking, dude. In the small yard at the back, that's what I'm thinking. Somewhere around there like that. And then the problem will be is dealing with the tree. But we do have a flat trailer now, guys. So, and we do technically have a fork, you know, a bale grab, not bale grab, sorry. We do technically have a tree grabber now. But yeah, it's an option. It is an option. I did, pal, yes. It was an absolute nightmare. It took me about 4 hours to figure out what was wrong with it. And then when I realised what I'd done wrong, I was pissed at myself. I was proper pissed at myself. Because it was like, wow, that shouldn't have done that. But it did. No. It was an easy fix once I realised what I'd done. I basically had to reconvert that entire trailer. Not the whole pack, but at least that one. That doesn't mean there isn't anything else broken with the others. I'm just saying, you know, that one I had to redo, and it was a freaking nightmare. Nightmare, to say the least. Right, so we've got one more hoeing contract. We've got one more Worcesterfield. I got the collectible from the playground because Jerry wasn't here today to tell me where one was. But yeah, as you can see, if I just want to show you over here, dude. There she is. She's back being lovely now and working well. It sucks that the I just hope the collision. Do you know what? I've had an awful feeling that I've got the I've done the sides, but I haven't fixed the collision. We'll find out when we try and load on it in a bit. Boo, Jerry. Boo. Yeah, boo Fregel as well because he didn't show up yesterday. You know what? Let's just boo the duck. Boo. It's the easiest way. We'll just boo the Dutch in general. Loads gallivanting round bloody Mongolia. You know what, Fregel? You are annoying, pal. Boo to everyone who hasn't turned up. Well, to be fair, pal, 20 minutes ago we were booing you, so... I am. He's here now, but, you know, he wasn't here yesterday, was he, Wuxley? He wasn't here at all, was he? Just completely AWOL, just poof, vanished. Oh, I'd use GPS, guys, but I don't think it works over great. Oh. God, this energy drink needs to kick in. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I went to bed last night about 20 to 2. Got disturbed this morning by freaking Joyner, working on house next door, but one he was deciding to play indoors in the street. And because his van was outside our house, that's where he freaking did it. But to be fair, I did go outside this morning and I called him an absolute arsehole because as he was doing it, all the sawdust was blowing through one of my open windows. So I went out and called him an arsehole. And then to be fair, he did then go and do it somewhere else. So I'll give him that. But like I say, you know, I don't need sawdust blowing in my window. You know, you're not working on my house. I was in a proper grump this morning. Proper grump. But I was so tired. I didn't need him. He was clearly there before 8 o'clock. He'd obviously taken, you know, done the measurements and all that kind of stuff before that. And I'll give him his due. He didn't start planing and stuff until literally 8 o'clock. But it was literally bang on 8 o'clock. It was like he was clock watching and the minute we're... at least your neighbours are not having fire. To be fair, pal, all my neighbours have fire. We're all posh and have log burning. We all have multi-fuel stoves for coal and log. I love my log burn. I don't tend to use it too much now. I don't get a chance to go foraging for free wood, so I end up having to buy it. Or I end up buying coal because it lasts a bit longer. But the problem is, I'd rather just put heating on at the moment. Well, not I say at the moment, you know, like last year we were putting the heating on more towards the end. And, but I've always got that peace of mind, like, if we ever had a power cut in the middle of winter, I can still be nice and warm. Because I can burn shit in there and it also gives you natural light. You know, so if you ever have a power cut, you've got light. That's how I look at it. multiple uses. And then what I do is I get my power bank out and my battery power bank, and then I turn the server and I run the server and the telly on it, and I can still watch a film. I tell my kids, if you're cold, put a coat on. Yeah, to be fair, dude, I do that, but it's amazing how when you've got a 4-story house, the temperature fluctuates massively between top and bottom floor. I'm tight, yeah, you're not the only one. But I also have a dragon lady who punches me if she gets cold. Or she gets cold and I get punched. I keep telling you all, she's mean. No one ever listens. You'll hear her soon. When I do a trucking stream with the dragon lady, you're all going to hear how mean she is when she's calling me names and stuff. She's a bully. But, you know, that age-old saying, if your wife doesn't bully you, is she even your wife? Where did the GPS line go? A GPS line just disappeared in the middle. Yep, I've heard that. Exactly. Is she even your wife if she doesn't bully you? Exactly. See, everyone knows it. Everyone's petrified of it. Plowed up the line. Something like that, dude. Something like that. Yeah, we're going to put this John Deere to work over the next few days. We got it last month, we got it this month, and we got it next month. We've got the money to buy a harvester header and a trailer, but I am hoping one or the other comes up in the shop. Would be nice. I'm not saying it will, just would be nice if it did. Come on, John Deere. Even you don't like this field, pal. Still, the messages don't appear on screen. It's weird since you restarted. Nothing I can do about it, pal. Absolutely nothing. The fact that the other two work, pal, maybe indicates it's a Twitch issue. But, because if it was a chat issue, none of them would show. It's funny how it's just one platform not showing right now. But yeah, it is a bit annoying, Friggle, that that chat's not showing. Right, let me just jump onto OBS for a second, guys. Right, you're gonna get a black screen, but give me a minute. You will get one if you're on Twitch, though. Right, my chat. Right, let's reconnect the chat. Let's reconnect the that. Right, Friggle, dude, can you put me a chat comment in while I'm here looking? I might have broken all the chat now. It doesn't look like any of the chat's working now. That's really, really strange. Oh, no. One's working. Try now, dude. Try now. Wooksters is working. Test. Do that again. Test. Test 2. Eyes are watching. Yeah, really no idea, pal. Really no idea. Everything is there. Everything's working. It's really strange, pal. I don't really know what to suggest. Like I say, it could be a Twitch API issue. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it could be. I don't know. Not one of the two. But the fact those two are working, pal, tells me the chat's working. Maybe, like I say, maybe it's like a Twitch API issue or something. Not syncing, you know. Does seem really, really strange. But I bet when you saw it come up connected, so you know I've reconnected it and it's still the same. There's nothing else I can do.
Hot damn!
Yo, dude! Thank you for the 50 friendship necklaces, dude. Dude, you must waste so much money buying TikTok coins. I'm not moaning, but I'm just saying, you must do. Right, so what have we got right now? We've got field 45. Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Fraggle, I can't really help you with the chat. It's there, you know, it's all working, it's all green. So, you know, I can only put it down to like a Twitch API issue, you know what I mean? Don't worry. Yeah, I use a different chat to see the multi-chats, guys. But the multi-chat I use doesn't have TikTok, so I have two chats up, technically. Get that in there. Let's get that there. Oh. There we go. That is pretty much a full couple of tanks. Cash that job in. Cash that job in there. We've got. I'm not doing spraying. I'm only going to do 26 because 26 is on the way to 45, and 45 is going to be a. But like I said, the contracts for fertilizing don't pay that great considering you have to use fertilizer. But like I say, I got 8 tubs of eight tubs of fertilizer IBCs free from the shop. So yeah, I'd remove the shed into trees, place the dairy there, place the shed on the side. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, Bailey, how you doing, pal? Free? Yep, I got 8 tubs. Actually, to be fair, they paid me £6,000 to take it. I love my shop mod. Sometimes you get bargains. Sometimes you don't. But, you know, sometimes you do. Happened with the lime. It happened with the wrap. How did you do that? I made the mod more useful. See, look, we're still gonna be actually fertilizing at a really good width. Yes, I understand it's not as good as the other one, but you know. Yeah. Why? Oh, do you know what? Why is this being the way it is today? What the hell? But now you're going to work. It literally didn't work first time. I had to refold it back up and then unfold it again. That was really strange. Yeah, free fertilizer. Yeah, we can use it on our fields as well. You know, but the fertilizing, it sucks a bit because the spreaders are a lot wider for contract. They're done a lot quicker, but you know, that's costing money to buy fertilizer. If we get all these IBCs for free every once in a while, yeah, why not use them and do contract? So they paid us to take the fertilizer away, and we're going to make money. And as you can see, that is going to work very, very well indeed. It gets less and less and less. And we don't have to piss around having overspray all the time. Already turned on. It's kicking none out until it absolutely needs it. Just like that. That is how we save and make a lot of money. So we save a lot of money by not wasting it, and we make a lot of money by using what we got paid to take away. What we need though is some fuel coming up. I'd like to get some free fuel, if I'm honest. Now we can't put it in the tank, but we could leave it on the pallet at the side and get, you know, and get some free fuel that way. You need something like that in the morning. Stop overspray. Yeah. But it is a bit annoying when you first wake up in the morning, mate, and that one bit just hooks off to one side. That's not precision farming modded. I am using precision farming, yes. Only uses it with the spray where needed. And there we go, that is one. That's why I don't mind doing it this way. I just use the missus towel. Oh, and don't tell her. And she uses it to dry her face. Why's my face towel stinker? Piss, you bastard. Wee, wee. Don't dare tell her. I bet you blame one at kids, don't you, you nasty bastard? I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you throw one at kids under the bus to save your skin. Always got to drive first person here, because otherwise I can't see a thing. I'll probably do something to my pillow. Probably, pal, and possibly. Right, field 45 is where we are going next for the fertilising. Bit of a drive to get there, but it's not too bad at the end of the day. That field 26 though wasn't really worth, you know, wasn't really worth doing. But like I say, free fertiliser makes every job worth doing. We didn't have to buy the fertiliser. We didn't have to, you know what I mean? We didn't have any waste at all. We only used the fertiliser we needed. So the sprayer is really, really good. I wouldn't mind getting a second sprayer. One for, you know, like doing herbicide, for example. Right, here we go. This is where we're going next. See what we're going to do. We're going to go and start in another corner. I much prefer to start in a corner over here. There. I prefer 3-point linkage, and yeah, I do. But I'm just thinking, we're not going to use the spraying one much for herbicide. It's safe swapping them around. If one comes up cheap enough, I'm not bothered if it's a pull along one. But I do prefer the three. I do prefer these ones. You just got more manoeuvrability, I think. Personally. I didn't do a bad job there of turning automatically. Let me turn cruise control on for a minute. Let's see if it makes this turn as well. Oh, look at that. Lovely. I'm literally not even steering and I've got cruise control on. I'm literally just sat here like you guys watching Farming Simulator. Question, what's your most favourite part about FS25 that FS22 doesn't have? I don't know. I can't really say there's much difference between the two. I think at the moment 22 is still better. Just because it has more mods. But you know, when modders are releasing other people's mods, you can't expect them to stay around making mods. And the work's getting stolen and sold. I had it on King's Mod. Someone left me a 1-star on King's Mod. And they were like, well, do you have permission to release this? And then left me a 1-star. And it was like, actually, I do have permission for that. So you've left me a 1-star for absolutely fuck all reason. Bear in mind, this also came from somebody who's never made a mod in his life. And to be honest, that's why he's one of the reasons why I stopped releasing my mods. 1-star because he thought I'd stolen them. And in actual fact, I had permission. I just weren't gonna. Why should I have to defend myself? He wants to leave me a 1-star. So what I did is I went onto his account on King's Mod, and then I saw he'd made no mods ever. So I was like, right, so I can't do it back to him. So I just stopped mods. People want to be knobheads like that. People can be knobheads. It takes a lot of time and effort to make the mods for FS25, you know what I mean? I spent 4 hours this morning, 3 or 4 hours, working on a JCB, and then realised I cocked something up on the very first part, and it was just completely time wasted. And then you get pricks who go around leaving 1-stars for absolutely no reason. Because he thinks he's been big and clever, and in actual fact he was completely wrong, and I did have permission to release it. The fucking guys in my Discord, you know what I mean? The guy who officially released it on 22 said, I'm not doing it for 25. So I said, can I do it? And he went, yes. He's still in my Discord. I still chat to him quite often via private message, you know what I mean? Ridiculous. I even told him about it because he was like, well, tell them you can't, you have got permission. I'm like, why should I have to defend myself? You know what I mean? So just screw it, I just don't release the mods, so they just stay private. But yeah, the reason why the Ford packs and stuff that I've made better and stuff, I won't push them out. Because like you can release a mod without taking credit for it if you fix it. You know what I mean? Like there's a guy on King's Mod at the moment. He made the Ford pack that I currently use, but all he did was he used 22 shaders and changed the XML. It wasn't a proper convert, for example. And his Ford tractors are full of errors and warnings. I could technically release that as a fix and just not put my name on the release. You know what I mean? Be like, you know, give him all the credit. And as long as I don't take credit for this mod. All I've done is fix the mods, as in I fixed the XML, and I then obviously upgraded it to the FS25 shaders. No one would argue with that, as long as you don't take credit for it. But he pissed me off, so now I don't. But that other guy pissed me off, so I don't release mods anymore. I'll make them for myself, and that's it. But yeah, if you're all wondering why you can't get my private mods to play with me, you can thank the guy on King's Mod. Because even when you do have permission to share it, you've still got arseholes giving you shit for sharing it, thinking you don't have it. Brilliant, innit? To be fair, a few people did come to my defense with it. And that, you know. But yeah, I ain't got time of day to be dealing with knobheads on King's Mod, so I just don't release them. The mod hub's the best place to go, but I don't mind King's Mod. Like I say, always scan your files before you download it, you know, or as it downloads. Don't open it until you've literally, you know, you've scanned it. Oh, make sure you can get developer mode, which is this menu here at the top. Make sure you can open that menu. That'll tell you if there's any errors or warnings with mods. 90% of the, if they're not the official mods, most of them are broke on there. I will just point out, because it is people who don't know how to do them properly and have just converted them poorly. Goots will tell you when he comes in chat, if he comes in today, he'll tell you how many bad modders are on King's Mod. But I give them the due, at least they're trying, do you know what I mean? What annoys me is when you tell them there's issues with it and they're just like, whatever, and it's like, why release it, do you know what I mean? Sometimes people release a mod not knowing how to fix it, and they'll put in the description like, you know, it has this issue, can anyone help me fix it? And then they push an update out. I don't mind them ones, because they have literally tried. I don't know everything about modding, you know what I mean? I don't know everything. People teach me new stuff all the time, and then I help some people when I've got time. Hey, look at this, guys, right? We're currently not using any spray. I love it. Oh. And that, my friends, is the final bit. 98. 99. Done. We have just completed that field. Between the two fields, we used 40%. That's it. Whoa, oh, that's a shame. It's a shame, innit? Guys. Want to sell a tree? We could just buy that winch and drag its ass there. You know what there was yesterday, is in yesterday's live stream, which was the previous month? There was a freaking wood chipper in this store. Right, so the first field we did was £970. The second field that we've just done there was £4,600. That was not bad. That was not bad at all, actually. Is there any more fertilising contracts while I'm out in the area? I'm not driving a million miles to do a contract, guys. I'm not. 2.5. And we could do that one, I suppose. It's not far away. It is far away, but right. Well, yeah, we're not doing 134. I'm not going to the top of the map. Right, we'll go and do field 80 on the way back. We might as well. We got to find some work to do. Let's get this sorted. Let's get all this taken to the next one. We'll just drive round. We won't go on the boat. We'll just drive round. Whee! Da-da-da. Maniac. Whee! Yeah, there should be enough. There should be enough in here. No, dude. Well, we've had it about. We've had it at least 2 live streams. We just left it in the yard because we couldn't be bothered to go for it, to be honest. We're off on a walk. Don't burn the house down. Yes, Miss Grumpy Pant, I will not burn the house down, and if I do, it wasn't my fault. There's my almost 18-year-old keeping me in line. Is you, everything's your fault. Wow. Everything's my fault. Wow. Wow. Possibly. How much was the Skoda without? Because I can't say I remember looking. About 10k. Do you know what, actually? A car for 10k is not a bad price, is it really? I think it's 10k for the ATV in the yard. It would would be quicker selling animals as well. Well, I do that every single time. I drive past the junction. I love that though. She's gone for a walk with her brothers. You know the best bit, like when you have kids, like I loved raising them. I spent the majority of the time at home raising them because the Dragon Lady can earn a crap ton more money than me. I'm not gonna lie, the Dragon Lady works better than me because more than me because she is the one who makes a crap ton of money. If I go out and work, you're looking not far off minimum wage, maybe about 10 grand a year above minimum wage. Dragon Lady, you know what I mean? The Dragon Lady can earn 3 times my amount, and that is why the Dragon Lady does the majority of the heavy lifting in my house. But that was good because it always meant with the income she could always bring in, it always meant one of us was at home for the kids. Bear in mind we've got 2 autistics. It's 19 grand that Skoda, dude. That shit's expensive for 19 grand. And look at that horrible blue. Although it's a Skoda, it'll only end up going rusty brown. Did I say that out loud? What have we got over here? We have got over here, dude. We have got a little wow ATV for 12 grand. If he could give me 30% discount on that, I would be very happy with that. I'll tell you what, I'm only taking it if he gives... No, he's not interested in 30% discount, guys. So I'm not interested in buying it. How long till you need a new tractor? By the end of tomorrow's live... By the end of the next month... I nearly said tomorrow's live stream, but it's not tomorrow's live stream, is it? Basically, we've got to have the money for it by the end of May, but we can buy it in June. But it all depends on if June gives us a tractor demo. If we get another tractor demo in June, then in theory, we don't need another one till that one's over. So again, swings and roundabouts. But I've got to get the money together for the header and trailer for the harvester. There we go. That is a nice, lovely little, spread there. But yeah, these jobs take a lot longer to do with the spreader, with the sprayer over the spreader. But like I say, we got at least 8,000 liters. And how many liters do you get in an IBC? Don't you get 2,000 liters in one IBC? So if that's the case, we were given 16,000 liters of liquid for free. You know what I mean? And I'm more than happy to take that. More than happy to take that. Good thing with this is it is just a contract, so we don't have to piss around too much. We did manage to get right in that corner, which was fantastic. English, please. Alright, as you can see, that did alright. I kind of don't want to, what is it? I kind of don't want to use GPS, to be honest. If we go from that view there, so you guys get a really good view. Again, the good thing with the liquid is it makes it look wet. So it's kind of easy to tell where we've been and where we haven't. And then as soon as we get here, look, watch this. Whee! No waste at all. Yeah, 16,000 litres of free fertiliser, you know what I mean? Can't really argue with that. All these fields, this is the second coat on all the fields we've done, so it's not even like we're going to be able to do a second coat. If we didn't use precision farming, we'd get more fertilizing contracts, so we'd have to coat them twice, you know what I mean? But the good thing with this as well though, Wuxter, is the fact that I won't be spraying into the water anymore, so I won't be getting fined for it, because obviously this doesn't spray the fertilizer where it's not needed. So another good thing really to come out of the liquid. Got any tractors you're looking at? To be honest, pal, I'm more than happy to buy the brand new, the tractor we've already got, and have two of them. I can buy a brand new one for £111,000, you know what I mean? Although we have to make sure we got the engine upgrade money first. Gotta look after the fish. Yeah, exactly, dude. Gotta not, what is it? Unique. Yeah, but dude, the tractor I've got can go up to 400 brake horsepower. It's only on 281 because that's the one in the shop. Remember, if we do a contract, if we buy a vehicle in the second-hand shop, we are not allowed to change the model number. We can add the engine upgrades as long as it doesn't change the, the model number. So, for example, if you buy a 695 Massey, you could put the turbo on it if it leaves it as a 695, but the minute it adds that T on the end, you can't do it. That's just a little rule we set ourselves. Like, I would love this tractor, 280 brake horsepower. We can't change it, which is a shame because it goes up to 420. But, you know, the rules stated at the beginning of the series, we're not allowed to change the power. That is 305. So, wow, that's bare minimum. That has the sensors as well, guys. That has sensors, 305 brake horsepower, and it has a front loader attacher on it. What the hell? And it's got all them wheels. And like I say, it's got the Azaria Pro Compact. That is crazy. Right, so that is that done. Is there... What have we got now? No, we've only got 1,000 litres left. We don't have loads. Is there another contract on the way home? I don't think there is. That fertilising is not on the way home. Spraying, hoeing, nope, they're in the top corner of the map. That's at the top corner. Everything at the moment is at the top corner of the map. Just going to refresh for a minute. You could sell the Massey to buy that and use it. Dude, the Massey's worth like 20 grand, pal. I've only got 60 in the bank. We're never anywhere near buying that tractor at £200,000. Not even close to buying that tractor. Even if I sold the New Holland, we wouldn't have that money. Yeah, one day, but you know, we're not there yet. But it is a nice tractor, to be honest. We're using it now. We're just using default version. We haven't got long left in April, actually. No, can't do too big of a job. To be honest, what we need, I think, is like a skid steer. I think a skid steer or something like that would be very handy around the farm. Easy just to get things out the way. Stump grinder on that, do you know what I mean? Things like that. So I like loading with a skid steer better than a front loader. It's smaller, bit easier to maneuver with the track. What else was there? Yeah, right now, some of our problems is getting rid of the stump. You need a rear yeah, I do. I do need a rear mower, actually. You've just reminded me, dude. We need a rear mower as well. So, what we've got now, we've got £42,737 in the bank at the moment. So, we're not doing too bad. I'm always looking in there as we drive past. There is a stump grinder in there, but it only fits a skid steer. I think we got lumberjack mod in, and in theory the lumberjack mod should get rid of the stump. Alright, we've got 3 pallets of lettuce there. I'll tell you what we do want to do actually. The lettuce definitely wants selling quite often. I think we're not far off losing a decent price for the lettuce. I think it's coming up to like the worst price it can be. I'm sure we got the lumberjack mod. Yeah, we have. We got the lumberjack mod in. Why isn't it getting rid of the stump? It did. I didn't. Yeah, we did this a while ago, didn't we? And it's like, you know, completely forgot. There it is. Completely forgot we had the lumberjack mod in. But I do think we should be... we'd have to get the mower over these bushes, guys. They'll get rid of these. These are going to be the worst ones to try and do, guys. We might have to dig a hole to get rid of those. Although we might be able to do this. It's something, I suppose it's something. We did manage to get rid of it. Yeah, basically any tree you can get rid of. But it would be nice to have a little look at these trees actually. It's been a while since we inspected these. 13.4 on there. Wow, that's grown up to 16 meters. The spruce is 10.4 meters. 9.1 meters. 11.9 meters. Yeah, maybe. Like I say, we want to redesign this entire area, don't we? That's the thing. 18.4. That's 14.3 is the birch tree. Ooh. Filling up nicely here. Filling up nicely. Nearly a full pallet. Right, so as I was saying, guys, look, we've got this over here because we can't use this. I think we should be, I'm going to say this, some people might disagree with me. We can't use the silo in here because it interferes with the triggers here, but it's too close. I think we should be allowed a silo, to be honest. Why the hell can't that be placed there? Oh, I bet I've turned the... Why can't that be placed there? Hang on. This isn't gonna let... What the hell? Why can't I place this where I want? Oh... I don't understand why I can't place this building. I can only place things here. Alright, so it lets me do it over there. It will not let me place this over here. Even with the mod that lets me place it anywhere. Oh. That's really, really weird. Why is that not... Yeah, I've done it, dude. There's C for the spinning. And there's V on and off. And it doesn't let me... It doesn't let me place anything in this yard. What is with this map at the moment? Like, why can't I put anything in that yard? What did I do to this bloody game? That's a default silo extension. And even that doesn't let me place. This is really strange why this is happening. But don't worry, guys. I can put it in the middle of the road. What the hell is going on with this today? That's so strange. That is so strange. There's the next problem then. Let me just go on here. But don't worry, I can put a dairy there. Why can I put a dairy there, but I can't put a silo? That makes... Right, I can put that one. I can put that one. Oh, it's alright, guys. I'm an absolute idiot. I was on silo extension. What an idiot. So what I'm thinking is something like that. We should be allowed one of these for free. Like I say, I can't, dude. No, it's part of the building. So this silo that isn't working, that's part of the building. So to do it, you've got to get rid of the building, which gets rid of this building and the barn. Which is why, you know, and like I say, basically, if you put anything in that silo, it blocks all these out and here, because it's within like a radius. So that's why I was thinking something like this, like, you know, as far, you know, basically as far away from there as possible. Like, that might not even work there, you know what I mean? And then we're getting a full refund for that anyway. I don't know what the distance is, but that stopped working, those stopped working, that stopped working, do you know what I mean? At least that's a pretty good distance away. You know, it's a pretty good distance away there, do you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. £18,000, so it's you know, it's not dear. I don't think it's a massive silo either. It's just I don't know how big this silo is, but yeah, basically whenever you put grain into this silo, you get the option to dry it, and that's what was bugging the other triggers out basically. There you go. We've got more than 2 now, guys. Also, what's the best price for goats? What's the best price you get a goat for? Well, we've got 37 months and they're worth less than 24. So I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if we should just keep the goats and just have them produce, or if we should be selling them when they're the best price. Like that right now is worth 5 grand. Those are now only worth 3,800. You know what I mean? It's daft. I don't know though if we should just keep them permanently and just let them age, They'll always produce. Don't really have much else to do in this month. I really don't. Everything's so far away job-wise. Again, can't do bale wrapping. Can't do bale wrapping, so I can't do them. I'm not doing it. Again, too far away. The only job that is within our area is stone picking, and we don't have the tool for that. So I'm thinking we might just move into the next month. Don't see the point in staying, do no work. You know what I mean? We'll go down to 5 o'clock because that'll give us a chance to look around. But if there's no work to do, I don't see the point in being in the month. Our fields are done. Oh, there's a freaking Merlot. There's a Merlot in the shop. Oh, I'd have that all day long. No, because I'm going to do it this month. As long as I sell once in a live stream, dude. It's fine. Humor there. No. Humor there. 224 breaks. That's, again, nothing good in the shop. What have we got over here, guys? We've got another voucher in the shop, guys. £127,000 for 210 brake horsepower. Not worth it. Not worth it. That's nice. Wow, 107 grand. It's not that nice. There's another car in the shop here, guys. Big wheel loader. Big. Whoa. You think that's for logging, guys? £265,000. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I can't use that. £33,000. It's a bit expensive. It's a bit expensive. 33 grand. More rain again. More rain again. Terrible. Oh, first things first. Animals, they have... The animals do not have a lot of food left, guys. Crap. That's not good. The chickens have got... Yeah, they've got quite a bit left, to be fair. 3/4 of a pallet. Let me have a look at the clover, guys. The clover is looking... The clover's looking nice, to be fair. I can't do anything with this, though. I do want to point out we need this for hay. I don't know if we should make hay first or silage first. I suppose it depends on the dampness. Right, we've got 4 pallets here. That must be due a 5th one very soon. Yeah, not as quick as you think. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 full pallets there. How much is goat milk worth today then? Goat's milk is currently worth... Oh, goat's milk is on the way up. Let me go to this one. Soya beans, no, sorry. No. Soya beans are there. Wow, soya beans are 1,200, so they're going to be possibly later on today. So that means we can get rid of the soya beans. Goat's milk is here. Oh, goat's milk is 500. Wow. If we sold that today, we would lose out on at least £1,500. That's a lot to lose out on. Lettuce. Let's have a look at the lettuce. The lettuce is... it's not bad. The beer garden, to be honest, which is literally just down the road. Emma's shop is 974. Right, so Emma's shop is the cheapest for the lettuce. Design the yard, get the dairy in. Well, that's what I'm thinking to do, but I can't. Let me just show you the calendar, guys. We've got... We can't spend the money today, guys. We've got to possibly buy the header and header trailer today/tomorrow. Gotta be careful, you see. Gotta be careful. Yeah, we can start doing something in the yard, but we can't spend too much money. Also, this is the last month for the John Deere, so we really could do with getting it working. You can sell the tree. Oh, I know you can sell trees, dude. They're just not worth a lot of money. They're better as wood chip. We can do the hay work today, or we can make a start on it. The problem we've got is we just need the rain to bugger off, and we need it to dry out a lot. There we go. That was basically 2,100 including environmental score, guys. NHL dude, hello mate, welcome to the stream again. Yeah, crazy mofo. Yeah, the goat's milk is only going to get worse, but we have to sell it today. And as the day goes on, the price is going to get worse. So I don't know if it's worth just selling the goat's milk now while it's well, as best price as it can be at the moment. Got to sell it daily no matter the price. I'd love to get it into the dairy, dude, but maybe selling that milk is what pays for the dairy, or at least pays towards it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get a grass bale today. I just want to point out, I don't know how I'm supposed to get a grass bale. Freaking raining. And there we go. We have now officially sold them. Might get some more to sell later on, but right now that's something. You know what I mean? The problem with the game is like this. There's so many options and so many ways to play it. And I do try and include you guys as much as I can in the overall side of things. You know what I mean? I do try and be like, you know, what should we do and all that kind of stuff. You know, yeah, we definitely need to get a dairy in, but we've got to be ready for the barley in the next month. Right, this is going to tell me if I put the collision in the right place as well as the fixing the door. Don't listen to Kieran. To be fair, I don't tend to listen to him since he annoys me every day with the fake follows. It annoys me. I chat to him, but yeah. Annoying me is not the best way to get me to do something your way. Might come across as harsh saying that, but like I say, it gets bloody annoying when he's doing it 3 or 4 times a live stream. There we go. There we go. I'll give them a little pokey poke. We'll go back for the third one, that's full. And then that way we've just got the... What does he do? He literally follows me usually about 10 times a stream, dude, and it's annoying. It's so annoying. And he does it to annoy me, but like I say, it gets old really quickly. Because then you could miss out giving someone a genuine shout out. Yeah, I think that, pal, to be honest. Like I say, now against him personally, the one annoying thing, and he knows it annoys me and he still does it. The one thing that annoys me with it. There we go. Loaded the little trailer up nicely. Look at that. I did alright there, guys. I did alright there. Look at that. Look at that. Right, let's get the lights turned out, because I do not need a dead battery today. I'd quite like that little planter. It's not very wide though, that's the problem. I would love the Merlot. Can you imagine getting this Merlot? 140. Do you know the good thing? Is that? Hang on. Yes, it's the Merlot. We could put the linkage on the back. That is almost a tractor. I'm just saying. That's almost a tractor. I wouldn't want it in orange though. Although no, saying that, we have to leave it in orange, don't we? We can do any upgrades we want, but we can't change the colour and we can't change the model. There's no model options. This is without the linkage. Without the linkage, if you just go back to default there for now, just to get started, that is £56,000. But it's also a telehandler. It's got 38% off it. So if we go to telehandlers, the Merlot's £90,000, pal. £90,000 for the big one. How much would you use it? Well, we wouldn't need this anymore. So we'd be able to sell those for that front loader, this tractor. Just curious how much we'd get for this. So the tractor's worth about £20,000. 23,500, 24, 25, nearly 26 grand all in selling our crap. Yeah, wouldn't need that weight anymore, but I might keep that weight because it would fit on another tractor. Sometimes we do need two weights. But yeah, in theory, you could get rid of the 900 kilogram weight, which is... it's 1100 kilogram. 366 quid. Oh, that's our biggest weight, actually. So I would keep that one and sell the other one wherever it is, because the other one's worth more money, and I would sell that one. So that's 26, 20, so we'd be looking 27,000. But then we'd have an old machine again. What was the hours on that machine? The hours is 51 hours, guys. It's quite high, really. But we could cover half, but then, you know, add in the other, you know what I mean? And then we'd still have the... Would you use it a lot? Well, you'd use it every time you load it up here. You can actually put a 3-point on it, so you can actually put it to work in the field. It's like having a 140 brake horsepower tractor, basically. 2.6 ton. Why is their health only 94%? But these chickens are a pain in the ass. Why is their health only... Oh, that's... I don't know. It just says their health 94. I think the 94% is an average. Come on, Rain. Go away. This tree is also on our yard. This big ash tree here is also in our yard, is in our land. This tree is in our field, and that one, and that one. These trees are also in our land, so we can deal with both of these. And that is also in our land. There's plenty of... Yeah, chicks have had... The chickens have had babies, and the 60% lowered it down to 94 overall. But yeah, I get that. Fair enough, you know what I mean? I'm waiting for the rain to stop, guys, to see what we can do today. That's too far away. That's too far away. Nope, that's too far away. We got one weeding field, which is not a lot of money for how far we have to travel. Lovely. So it's going to be one of those days for jobs. Everything is quite far away. Hang on. I'm trying to do some mathematical things in my head here. Field 60 is quite far away. So that's a $4,000 contract nearly. But if we could... this is why it's not good not using liquid fertilizer. Field 60 hoeing $4,000. Head contract in the rain doesn't seem very good. Yeah, the weather is going to stop very, very soon. The weather's going to stop very, very soon. Oh, it's May. It's May. It's May. It's May. Soybeans. Needs to go up in price. We're very indecisive today on what to do, but there's so many things I need to do, but I can only do one or two things. That's what concerns me. I wish you could clear out all this crap. Like this pile of crap right here is very annoying. And I don't think we can get rid of it. No, we can't. It's a shame because it's very annoying. Does anything need water? Chickens don't need water. Sheep pasture, they're fine for now. And greenhouse is... it's over half, but it's fine for now. This rain's definitely slowing down though. Definitely. Big boy harvester come up in the shop. Let's go back over here again. Let's have a little look. Well, that's a good point, actually, dude. I've got to be honest, pal. I've not actually tried that, although it does cost me money to paint. I don't think it does. I believe it is a... what is it? No, you can't paint over it. It just goes through it. It's a shame because, like I say, there's so much crap on the yard I would love to get rid of. I just don't know. Everything just fits to that, do you know what I mean? I'd love to get rid of all the crap on the farm. Right, we've now officially stopped raining, so we need to decide what to do. There is a spraying contract. It's not a great one. I think we go and do field 60 first. We do need to cut our grass, actually. Or in our case, the... not grass, what is it called? Clover. I don't know what stage clover is to cut. Ready to cut. Now we just need it to dry a little bit. Yeah, we can ted it, but yeah. I didn't even see that little bit of the fence. That little bit of fence there just got me stuck. Didn't even see it. Come on, around that corner. Yeah, we'll definitely do some mowing today. A little bit concerned though on the mowing because like we've only got a little mower. And it is quite a big field. Can't buy the new big mower, otherwise we won't have the money for the harvest tomorrow. All depends on what we can do really. In today's with today's contract. Yeah, May we need to make some money. We made like 40 grand nearly in April. And we didn't even use the whole of April. We ran out of jobs to do. But the majority of the jobs are still so far away from home. That's the problem. Here we go. I think Freggle's eating himself into a coma. To be fair, I've seen the lasagna in Discord. It looks quite nice. Sorry, it looks alright. I can't be going too much about that. Field 30 is absolutely full of weeds, not a contract. I've got the contract plus mod, but I tell you what, I don't rate it very well. All these fields need working and it only gives you a couple of contracts for each one at a time. Do you have a general? Yeah, dude, it's pretty much the top one called General. It's Padlock? What roles have you got in Discord, dude? What roles have you got? It should automatically unlock when you get the follower role. I can't write in anything. You will be able to write in guest chat. Let me have a look. Oh, I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming because I hate it. Let me have a look on my phone. What you on about? Yeah. You can open a ticket, pal. If you'd have had any problems, should have said. Let me have a look in guest chat. Guest chat. That's okay. That's why, dude. Yeah. So what's happened, pal, is when you get the follower role, it's supposed to take the newbie role away from you. It hasn't taken the newbie role away from you for some reason. That's all done by a bot. Do yourself a favour, pal. Go into the rule chat, click the thumbs up twice, see if it gets rid of the rule. You know, that's what it is. For some reason, when you accepted the rules and you did the thing, the bot gave you the rules, but it didn't take it away. That's what it is. No, it's just a bot issue. The bot's just been a little bit of a bitch, basically. That's really weird. Remember the other day I could tell, I said to you, someone's cooking toast in my house? Someone's cooking toast again. I can smell it. I'm the only, well, me and the dog. So unless the dog's learned how to make toast. That seems really, really weird. Yeah, just let me know, dude. If, like I say, it can be a little bit picky sometimes. Sometimes you got to unfollow your role and then do it again. I don't know why it does it. It's all automated, pal. I can override it, but I can only override it on the desktop rather than the app. You can do it on the app. I just don't know how to. Number still padlock, yeah. I might need to refresh the bot API. I know there's a way to do it, mate, on the app. I just don't know how right now. Oh, hang on. Manage. No, manage is only giving me the option to your ass. That's really weird, dude. Yeah, it's just a bot issue. Didn't even know it happened. Try now, dude. What I didn't realise is under roles there's a massive I can't even do a ticket. You should be able to do a ticket. Everybody should be able to do a ticket. That's really weird. That's not right. That's really strange. Maybe because you had both roles you're not supposed to have at the same time. Maybe what it is. Maybe just freaked out a little bit. Everything should be fine now though, dude. Yeah, it can happen. When you rely on Discord bots to run your role system, they can get a little bit on the old unreliable. Especially on the removing role. It never has any problems giving it. Oh, dude, if everything's still padlocked, I've got no idea, mate. No idea. Other people can chat. Addy chats in there all the time. Really strange. Do these. I'll have a look at rules afterwards. I might have changed them at some point and not realised, but nobody's bothered to tell me it's all broken, so yeah, I'm sure someone was chatting in Discord the other day. Addy was in the guest chat, so I know that worked. General chat is someone spoke on the 24th of July. I haven't changed the rules since then. Really weird. I'm not saying that it's not, you know what I mean? It just seems a bit weird. Yeah, I've just noticed too. I honestly just thought it was how you ran. No, dude. No. The roles control everything via the bot. So if you've got the newbie role, you're only limited to about 2 channels. And then, to be honest, if you put anything in there, it'll automatically delete and then come up with a notification saying you haven't actually read the rules, so you know your comments get deleted. It's just a way of, you know, what it is the bots running the roles in access to the channel is how we keep the Discord spammers out. The bots that come in and try and post all the links and stuff to the viruses and all that, they can't work the bots to get the roles, so they never get past 1 channel, and then that automatically gets deleted when they post a link or a picture. So yeah, you know, and it saves us on our bots. The only time we get it now is if someone's account gets hacked, because obviously if you've already got the roles to be in there, then it's a bit different. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Discord. I wish there was a better way of doing it, but there isn't really a better way of doing it. The fact that you've not got roles is concerning. Or you've got roles and it still doesn't work. I think I've missed a giant strip right down the middle of the previous, between the tram lines. I got too close to, you know, the tram line. I think there's a chance I might have missed an entire strip. But as long as we get the 100% complete, I don't really care. It's all about the money at the moment. Money. 92, 93, 95, 96. Yes. Yeah, you see, look. Not quite getting close enough to that tram line, the end of the tram line. That's cost me big time. So let me just get up here done, and then I'm going to probably have to go looking for another couple of percent, I think. I am. Oh, as if I've got to go looking for another couple of percent. That's annoying. In the words of Mr. Clarkson, that's annoying. Preggle, are you still there, pal? I know he's in my Discord. I want to see if it's a you issue, pal, or a... That's where I thought I missed some of the weeds. Clearly not. Oh, God. Okay, this way. No. Preggle must have left. It might be, dude. It might be, but it's just a bit weird. It's just weird because, like, you can't chat in any of them, and that's not how they're set up. Preggle, dude, can you type in my Discord general chat, or do you have a little padlock? Wookster's joined the Discord, but he can't chat for some reason. I want to know if it's a him issue or a Discord issue. But if it's an him issue, then that's on him. He can learn to fix it himself. But we might as well do 58, haven't we? We might as well hold 58. The one at the bottom of the... it's literally the next field down. It doesn't mean the bot hasn't spazzed out or something, you know what I mean, and just had a meltdown. But yeah, maybe. I don't log into the bot very often because I don't need to. Right, so that's going to go up to about, so if we overlap the tram line, as the bot set it to the older account, then no, because it should do it to every account, that does it, you know what I mean? Like if you join on 2 accounts and you do it, it should then be on both accounts, you know what I mean? I put a message in general. Right, so you can talk in general, so it's definitely not a... It's definitely not a Discord issue, dude. It's something to do with your account. I know that you can set it for an account over 30 days to do so. It might be that, dude. I don't know without checking. But I can't check that on the app because the app is not the best. It works well enough to use it, you know what I mean? But when you want to do account setting checks and things like that, it could be that, pal. It genuinely could be that to stop people signing up to new accounts and just spamming the crap out of it. We had it once before, about 5 years ago, doing content. Some little knob was an arsehole in stream. He got banned from the community, and he just spammed the crap out of the Discord with new accounts every time we banned a new one. So yeah, that setting could be active, pal. Could be. Again, one knob ruins it for the many. Yeah, definitely can definitely talk. Other people can, so yeah. I don't know, dude. I'm not in Discord now. I'm driving. Ask Fregel to help you out. Right, that contract was just because we were already there, and next to it, is there any more? I'm not going up to 106. I'm not doing 131. They're worth less than £1,000 a pop. That's 115. That's 122. It's all up in the area of the map we're not going to. I'm not going up that way. Apparently, yes, your high did show, so it does work. You're just being an idiot. Field 5 wants hoeing, £2,000 back at the farm. We can do that. It worked. Yeah. I logged out. Right, so all that, and it was a U-ish. Oh, did you know what? You know what? What a knob. What a knob. What a knob. I swear, I have to, yeah. Do you know what? Fregel's got this right. Boo! What an absolute buffoon. No, I resent thumbs up and logged out. And now it works. What a wally. He's still a wally, pal. I agree with you. At least it's working for you, pal. Do you know what I mean? It's not the most active Discord in the world. Me and Coops are the most active, but we're talking about the Minecraft server. Oh, Freggle, I had a question for you, pal. Does your Bjorn have Discord? I had a random friend request the other day from someone called Bjorn. I don't normally accept them, but I accepted it thinking it was your lad. And I was more like, I was going to ask you about it, but yeah, you weren't here yesterday to ask. And I've just remembered about it now. He does, right. I'm going to presume it's your lad Bjorn that sent me a friend request. He's not in my Discord, though. He just sent me a friend request. I don't know why. I don't normally accept him, so you're lucky I did. But I had a feeling it was your lad, so rather than just some random Bjorn. You wanted to ask for the Minecraft? He needs to be in the Discord, dude. And all the instructions are in the whitelist channel. Just follow the instructions and you can get into the server, dude. You can get into it randomly on console as well, but it's a little bit temperamental on console. The updates come out faster than the people who make it compatible and fix it. Definitely working now. I found the food channel. He's checking. Yeah, he sent me a friend request, dude. He's just not in the Discord, you know what I mean? But then when you're in the Discord, you can link your Discord account to your Minecraft account. You just basically follow the online instructions. It's simple enough. And then just join via the web addresses. And again, we only have it where you have to join to the Discord, so we can keep assholes out of it, basically. He's now just sent me a wavy sticker.
Hot damn!
Dude, appreciate that, man. Here's one for you though, Wuxter. Did you know you just sent me 10 coins, yeah? Did you know that I actually only received 5 of them on the app? Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I used to stream, we got... Yeah, now you only get 50 now, pal. You send 10 and TikTok take 5, and yet they charge you more than what the coins are worth to begin with. Crazy, innit? I can't see a thing on this field, by the way. I'm just kind of winging it now. I recharge off the app, so 10 costs 10. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I noticed the other day, like, I have a guy called Tom come in. He randomly comes in and he randomly just drops the galaxy. He literally doesn't even speak very often. And he just randomly comes in and drops the galaxy. And I've tried to explain to him, do you know what I mean? Because he said in the past he likes to support the channel. And it's like, you know, having that conversation where, you know, there are better ways. I'm not bothered. People can support whichever way they want. I don't ask for it, so you can do it whichever way you want. I just try to make sure that what you do give doesn't get wasted, if that makes sense. I know, dude. Yeah, I just try to do away because I feel bad for the people who do support. Like, for example, if you come in and you drop, say, 100 coins in a stream, that would be like $1. But it's not, because it's $1's worth. But TikTok, when they take half of it, it's like, you know, I feel like you don't get your money's worth. Like, you feel like you give them more than you do, for example. I don't know. That's why, to be honest, it's why I never ask for it. I never, especially on TikTok, I never ask for donation. I never even really talk about it very often, apart from when I'm talking about other ways to do it. But like, you know, if someone sends like a $5 in a stream, do you know what I mean? You kind of thrown half of it away because the person doesn't get it, if that makes sense. Look at these people who sit in boxes and say nothing can get hundreds of that. Oh, I know, tell me about it, dude. Yeah, I just always feel bad because, like, from my point of view, I just feel like you don't get your money's worth for, like, donations kind of thing, especially on TikTok. It's horrible on TikTok. Oh, and yeah, dude, I'm not trying to moan about it, but, you know, I'm just trying to say that, you know, you could give like £1, for example, but that person only gets 50p. Do you know what I mean? I think in theory they should work the same way as Twitch does it, and they should charge a little bit more on top. But like, if someone sends you 10 bits on Twitch, you get the whole 10 bits. Are you with me? It's not like on TikTok. I just think TikTok's like percentage is a rip-off, to be honest. And honestly, it's why I never do it. It's like if someone says, "Oh, I want to support your channel," and people are talking on Twitch, I always tell them to go to like Ko-fi, for example, because again, Twitch do take 50% of that. It's just really, yeah, it's just their overall percentage. I just think doesn't benefit, and I feel like it's a scam, to be honest. I won't like me saying that, but I don't really care. Yeah, I just always want to see people who do support the channel. I just want to see them support the channel without a big corporation taking 50%. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. You know what I mean? He's just got your channel on Discord, but I can't see anything. He needs to click the He needs to read the rules, dude, and then click the games that he wants to follow the channels for, dude. It's all under rules and hidden channels.
Damn!
So, like, for example, if you want access to the trucking channels, you've got to click the trucking one. You know what I mean? The thumbs up does the overall basics. Like I say, it just keeps bots out of the Discord by having different roles under different things and, you know, like that. You know what I mean? Just the easiest way to do it. Dude, thank you for the 100 Super GGs! Super GG! Super GG! 55,650. Guys, there's a windrower in the shop. There's a windrower in the shop. There's a windrower in the yard. How much is that windrower? This is going to be expensive, innit? £40,000? Really? That just seems a little bit on the expensive side. 9.7 meters. 9 meters for 25 grand. 8.4 meters for 19,500. So we want the Samas one. That's what we need. We need the Samas one. Don't know why I've got freaking Christmas songs back in my head again. It can bugger off. It's not Christmas. Although I tell you what, I can't wait for Christmas this year. I'm going to be skint for it, but I just love Christmas dinner. Goose. Goose for Christmas dinner with goose fat homemade roast potatoes. None of this freaking pre-made Aunt Bessie's crap. Homemade goose fat roast potatoes. Oh, then goose. We'll have goose and beef probably. Usually what we do. Sometimes we have turkey. I think we had turkey 2 years in a row actually. I'm really fancying a goose this year. The problem is geese are expensive. Like, it's nice when you get a turkey crown actually, because there's no bones to deal with, you know what I mean? But can't wait for the darker, cooler nights. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really care per se, but when it's colder, my computer is like a radiator, you know what I mean, with the heat that kicks out. So it can be quite nice, like turkey and pork meat. I have pork like every week, pal, do you know what I mean? It's not yeah, I like the goose or turkey, and we always get like a big joint of slow cooked beef, you know what I mean? Put it in on like, put the beef in the slow cooker on Christmas Eve on the 23rd, and then dish it up midday Christmas Day. Oh, it literally, you have to get it out with a spoon. Honestly, you have to get it out with a spoon. I get very fat on Christmas Day. Just so you're aware, as you can imagine, guys, Christmas Day, I wouldn't be streaming. I'll be too busy in a food coma. Also, well, one, I'm a bit of a fat bastard. Boxing Day, no, do you know what, right? My missus on Boxing Day, she tends to do a buffet, and then the kids can just come down and eat all day when they want, you know, little bits here, little bits there kind of thing. And then any leftover Christmas dinner goes to the dog on Boxing Day, and any leftover on the 27th, and the buffet goes to the dog. Because, you know, when you, Christmas Eve, we always have a Domino's. We always have a Domino's. Who wants to be cooking on Christmas Eve? You know what I mean? Domino's. Oh, yes. About Christmas Eve. Yeah, no one wants to be cooking. Like, I spend all day Christmas Eve preparing Christmas Day's food. The last thing I then want to do is stop and prepare to actually eat on Christmas Eve. You know what I mean? I had a Domino's yesterday. Oh, look. Bugger off to you. Do you know what I had yesterday for my tea? I had a bag of Roysters crisps. I completely forgot to eat yesterday. When I play games and I'm sat at the computer, I just forget to eat. I had a kebab yesterday. My missus is a teacher, so we get discount on Domino's. To be fair, pal, there's always 50% off codes on Domino's. Right, we're going to check tomorrow if we can hook him into Minecraft. Yeah, dude, do it whenever, dude. If you get stuck, just, you know, ask for help. There's plenty of people registered for the Discord, so someone might be able to assist you with it. I think you basically just got to type your username in the whitelist with a certain like command prompt thing, and it whitelists it. Then it links your Discord name to your Minecraft name. Right. Gotta be careful here, guys, because we Moisture is 15.82. It is within the expected range to make hay. So we can cut it. It is now dry enough to cut from the rain. It does look like we've got cloud on the horizon though, but as long as it doesn't rain, we should be okay. I'm a bit concerned though about what to do about mower wise, because we could really do with a bigger mower on the back. But it's £35,000, but I think maybe it's time to buy these. Yeah, I think it's time to buy those. Let me just check the shop before we actually purchase anything. Oh, I know it'll help do, but it's not. We haven't got the best horsepower for running both the front and back. Field 23 is a hoeing contract or a weeding contract. I would much like that contract, please. Oh, Field 5 wants cashing out £2,000. Field 108. Mowing, hoeing. Yeah, the hoeing contracts are coming up, but it's not giving me the contract for the field next to where we are. 53. It's not giving me the that field number. Do you know what I mean? I do think it's time we maybe we look at buying them then. I've been putting it off long enough because I was hoping they were going to come up in the shop. Yeah, they're not going to come up in the shop. I just don't like buying stuff new when it comes to things like mowers. You know what I mean? Hang on a minute. That's more money though, isn't it? It's more money, but it's nearly as wide. Oh, look, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. This one. 7.3 meters, one mower. Why is my shop like really laggy? That's really weird. We never buy that one, but it's just too expensive. But if we bought that one, we wouldn't need the, what is it? We wouldn't need that one. Like, I'm tempted about buying another side mower. And the reason being, 4.3 meters plus 3.1, so 3.1, 3.4, 7.3 meters. That only makes it 8.3 meters. I mean, that for 1 meter extra. That's double the price for 1 meter extra. That would do 1 meter less, require less power. I think we go back for the Kuhn. Hang on a minute. 3.1. So 7.4 meters. That's 8.3. It's 90 centimeters bigger, that one. That's it. But it's £35,000. I think we should just do the front and side mower. I don't see the point in that one. It's half the price buying the side mower. And it's only 90 centimeters less. You'd have to do 9 rows to notice the difference. Yeah, do you know what? I'm doing it that way. I'm doing it that way. I'm not bothered about losing 90 centimeters per row. You know what I mean? You're not really going to notice that. You're not going to notice that on our fields. And on the contracts, it doesn't really matter. Plus, that's a lower horsepower requirement. So that means we can run it better on the New Holland when we don't have the John Deere. Because we're going to lose the John Deere at the end of this month, guys. And we've still got enough money now in the bank to buy the header and the trailer tomorrow. I do think we are going to get another day done. I'm trying to work this out. The problem is the stream goes dead at 10 o'clock. I don't know if it's worth continuing after 10 anymore. Just a pattern I've noticed. Yeah, I know it's not as good to drive around with this rear one on and then the front one on, but for how much smaller it is for the price, we're still going to be mowing at 7.4 meters wide. You know what I mean? That's still really good at the end of the day. Yeah, it goes quiet. Conversation, viewers, you know. There's the odd person talking after 10 o'clock. Like 10 o'clock my time. But it goes overall, it's like... Yeah. Like if there's a lot less viewers and there's no conversation after 10, there isn't much point in me. There's not much point in me being like, you know what I mean? I know there is, because you always run that chance of running into new people. But it's not like we fill the chat with Americans, you know what I mean? And that's kind of who's online around midnight time and stuff. You kind of notice a little... Basically, after each stream, a couple of days later, we get the analytics come through and you're like, you're going up, you're steadying off, and then you kind of get this little pattern, and like if you follow the pattern, it's always the same. I don't know if this should be kept till next month. I don't know if this is stage. Why is that stuttering back? How am I down to like 890 frames? What is... When I look at the tractor, really weird. We have this. I don't know if this is fully grown, guys. I think this needs to be ready again. I don't think this is... Oh, fucking lag. How the hell am I going down to 60 frames with a 5090, for God's sake? This game is so badly optimized. I think this isn't ready till next month. We planted it... Hang on. We planted it in March. So that's stage 1, not ready to cut. Stage 2, ready to cut. If clovers... I'm trying to think of the grass. It should be darker. Yeah, it's ready to cut, but I think it's only stage 1 ready to cut. I don't think it's stage 2 ready. It's really, really weird. The little stuttering's really weird. Yeah, I don't think it's ready. I don't think it's ready till next month. Which doesn't help me in the slightest, because I've just bought a freaking mower I didn't need just yet. Although, do you know what? Is there any mowing contracts nearby? Field 7. Let's go do field 7. Let's at least put the mowers to use. Let's see how much quicker we can do it now. There's something in that clover field that really drops the frames, because we're like back up to 120 minimum now. Hang on, let me just unlock the frame. 160 frames. As soon as we go near this clover field, it just seems really weird. Yeah, I'm not going to cut the clover if it's not ready. There's just no point, you know what I mean? I know it is ready. It's stage 1 ready, but I'd rather spend all tomorrow, all next month, for example, in our field anyway. Right, are we ready to see how much quicker we can do this now then, guys? I don't know how much quicker it's going to be, but well, it's the grass work, guys. It's the grass work. That's what it is. It's like the game's preparing for the grass work. I can feel the stuttering now when it's... Oh, yeah. That's ridiculously low compared to what it was a minute ago. Definitely got to get tighter in that corner though. While we got the mower out, we might get rid of them. We might get rid of them bushes by the at the back of the, you know, back of the, what is it? Back of our shed. I couldn't think of the word shed then. Have a little bit of first person. Yeah, if we do the bush removal around our farm, I've done it again, guys. I've done it again. That's not part of that field. I do that every single time. I do it every time. That's where we want to be. I do it every time. I could do with field 8 now as a mowing contract. I've already technically started it. I've already started it, so why not? You know what? That wasn't... Definitely quicker. It's always going to be quicker. It should be at least 50% quicker nearly. Doing every single mowing contract. That's the problem you have when you use a front and a side mower. Is if you turn in on yourself going right, you can end up missing a little bit. We don't want to miss bits on all the corners. I don't want to, dude, they cost twice as much and it's less than a metre wider than this. That's why I don't want to get one. This is less power and only 90 centimetres wider per strip. I don't think a double rear mower's worth it. Not unless we pay more money and get the even wider one, but we don't have the money for it. But at the moment, this is still going to do all speed, all mowing contracts 50% quicker than what we were. And 50% quicker at the end of the day is still 50% more money, I suppose. If we spent a whole day doing mowing contracts, you know what I mean? We'd earn a lot of money doing 50% more jobs. Yeah, I can't justify a big double mower for the same, for double the amount of this side one, at only 90 centimetres more. Not worth it. Think of the bigger picture. We can still mow quicker than we were doing. My dog's barking, which indicates my children have returned home from their walk. BB! Yes, my Rugrats have returned, to the dog's displeasure. Yeah, I don't normally shout at the dog, but I've got my door open again today because, well, like I say, my room is like a sauna at the moment. It's between the hot weather and then the hot computer. It's like having the heating on in this room while gaming. Not the best way to do this, but it does work. Try and cut out the shaft. I could do with going the other way actually, and then we wouldn't have those misfits when we turn right. Whatever we do, there's always going to be a... Hey, well, let's try it. Let's try it. Definitely cut this field a hell of a lot quicker though than we have previously. Let's go this way and see. If we have to go anti-clockwise every time, I don't mind doing it that way. It's nice just to know. But yeah, that's too steep of a corner for the left then. But that's because we did it the other way to start with. Why wouldn't you get a front mower? I have a front mower. Definitely laggy with the freaking mowing job. Apparently, from what I've read online, it's actually a precision farming issue. The low frames on mowing and tedding contract. There is a guy out there who has given a script, made a mod script to fix the issue since trying to keep failing miserably at it. They do know about it, by the way, according to Reddit. But the script mod to fix it is in the lad's Discord, but I don't know what Discord it is, so I can't join it to get it. It's the only issue. Yeah, look at that, already done. Wow, that was pretty cool. Right, so that was $3 made in less than what, 5 minutes? Can we get field 8 as a job? Field 8 mowing would be very, very nice now. You're not going to give me field 8, are you? Why would you give me field 8? I'll tell you why, because I'm asking for it. I've already started mowing it by accident, so I want to finish it. 108. I see that's a decent contract, but how long it takes to get there? I'd have to do that one, I'd have to do that one, I'd have to do that one, and I'd have to do 3.5, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. No, 6. It'd be $6 if I went up there and did 4 contracts. Or I could go to field 80, for example, and get nearly 4.5 grand nearly on just a couple of little mowing contracts. It's ridiculous, some of these contract prices. Field 59 wants cultivating, £3,500. I'm looking for a bloody certain job. I know you're going to give me it very soon. Just give me it now so I can do it while I'm literally parked in the next field. I'm literally parked in field 7. So just give me field 8 to bloody mow. It's going to be... I know what it's going to do. I'm going to drive all the way back to the farm. I'm going to take the mowers off. And then it's going to go, here, have field 8. Because it's just the way the game screws with me every freaking day. Let's have a look. So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to press G. We're going to press B and open it. Lift it, do that, and then press X. That is going to do that. Lovely job though. Back up to £42,000 already. Yeah, like I say, I'm more than happy getting the twin rear mower. You know, the one that matches the front mower. The problem is, it's 90 centimeters bigger. Only 90 centimeters per row bigger. But it's twice the price. I don't see the point. We might as well just stick with what we've got now. We literally might as well just stick with what we've got now. There's no mowing contracts nearby. I know it's going to give me that contract very soon. It's just the way the game screws with you. It knows the contract's there to be done. It just doesn't want to give you it. Whoa. I've got that. Remember the other day we had that frame stutter issue and I had to reboot the game? I feel like that's coming back. Like, apparently I'm down to 109 frames and it seems real jumpy on my end. I don't really understand why. We're well over 60. Oh. Alright, let me just... I'm just going to leave that open for a minute. Yeah, look, down to 60. Wow. Something's lagging again at the moment. It's really weird. I've had to do this a couple of times lately. I'm just going to reboot the game again. It's really strange why I keep having to do it. It's always after we've done a mowing contract as well. Always after a mowing contract. I need to find that lad's Discord to get that mod. I really do. Yeah, open this. Be right back after dinner. Yeah, give me 1 minute, guys. While this game's loaded, because it takes a quick second, I'm going to nip to the bathroom. Right, I'm back. Put my headset on. There we go. Yeah, it's really weird. Like I say, it happens after mowing contract. I just hope it... Yeah, the frames are back now. Really weird. I don't know what it is. Right, what have we got animal-wise in at the moment? We've got plenty of food in there still. Could do with a little bit of water. They've not got a lot of food left at all. They're saying that they've got 1.5 ton. We've got meadow and grass, which is dry / fresh. And we're not doing the animals at the moment. How much is in there now? Wow, that's another half a pallet nearly. That's almost popping out another lettuce. I don't have much else to do in here. Just I get a random frame stutter, dude, after I do a grass contract. And the only way to fix it is to freaking reboot the game. Not every grass one, but I have noticed it's after grass contract. Which is ridiculous, bear in mind I'm about to cut a field of clover in the next month. Right, we're also on 9 o'clock, so I don't know if it's worth... The problem is, I haven't even done half of May. And I haven't got much to do. I've just realised something though. We were gonna, what is it, weren't we? We were gonna mow all the bushes away on this piece of land here. I'm not overly bothered if the land disappears and the grass gets really poor. We're not doing it for the grass. We're just gonna do this to use the real mower mod, and then basically we're gonna get rid of all these little annoying bushes. Mainly so we can use the land. We want to use the land for somewhere to put a possible dairy. So if we just come into here, get rid of some of this. We're not, like I say, we're not doing it for the grass. We're doing it just to get rid of some of the these bushes. And let's drive through there because that's quite a few bushes in a row there. Nice. I've noticed here there is a tree. He doesn't even want me to cut it, let alone remove it. Come on. I know there's a spot round here to do this. There you go, there's a little bit more. Let's do that for now. There you go. Right, so there's just the branches there now, so we can move over this way a little bit. Again, don't mind running the branches over at the moment. There's more of the bushes gone anyway. Yeah, we might as well do it with a tractor that's not ours. Saves damaging our tractor, doesn't it? At the end of the day. Come on, come on. There we go. That is like 99% of those bushes now just completely and utterly disappeared. One more. I don't know if that's a big bush there. Yeah, that was actually a bush there. There we go. Lovely. So like I say, we've just tidied that up a little bit really. Now I know it's not going to look tidy, there's going to be grass all over, but I'm not really worried about that. It can rot away in the road. There's not enough there to make a bale, so I'm not desperate to get it out on a baler. That is... Ooh, ho, 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 ho. That is the mowing done there. Again, unless something comes up nearby, I haven't really got any jobs to do right now. Small baler, don't want that. Let's jump in this. We don't want any of that. Nothing new's come up there then. Nothing new. So yeah, we're back looking for a contract. Preferably close to home. I'm not going far away for a contract. Just don't see any decent paying contracts nearby. All them mowing contracts, and none of them's near where we want to be. None at all. Stone picking. We don't have a stone picker. 23 weeding, but it's only 1,800 quid. It's not a big paying job. could do 54 while we're out. We could basically earn 5 grand for 2 contracts. I'm not that fussed. Definitely looks better over here though. Now we could technically cut these trees down, but I've got milk on my trailer, so I can't even process them just yet. I don't want to block the road until we've got time to do it. Do you know what I mean? Very, very torn on what to do. Right, I will be a minute. I just want to Google something. I just want to Google something. That must be 12 o'clock in game, guys. What was that? Lizard seed treating liquid. This liquid is required to produce seed. No, thank you. I won't be a minute. Like I said, I was just doing something. I just heard the church bells in my ears. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just, How is the Dragon Lady? Yeah, she's really enjoying it, pal. She doesn't even mind working the late shift either. She's having a blast. She gets to shout at people if they're dicks. So she's loving life. Someone comes into office and is a dick, she literally gets to shout at them, and then she literally gets to throw them out. So she's loving life right now. I'm looking for something, guys. I won't be a minute. I'm looking for a setting. Weird. A setting I'm looking for, I can't see it. Yeah, I've got a mod that lets me, you know, have more visual animals. It's meant to be Control and T. It's not working. Control. Oh, it's there. It's currently set to 200. I mean, not bothered about it. I just want to know if it just... That might be the reason we're in this area and that frame drop thing. I mean, I don't think it is though, to be fair. Look, it's exactly the same frame as it was before. Yeah, as you can see, we've got all these done here, guys. So, one little bush there just to take down these little twiggly bits. I don't really know what to do with them. Apparently they're still too big to pick up. Work that one out. Yeah. Bit lost on what to do, really. Stream's slowly quietening off. I don't really want to start a new day if it's going to quieten off like it did yesterday. Yeah, that's about 4 or 5 trees. Definitely want to try and wood chip again. There's also a tree in our farm here. Look at the size of this freaking thing. Look at the size of this thing. 28.3 meter spruce tree. Wow. That thing's huge. Doesn't tell me what it's worth though. That thing's huge. Oh, wrong one, sorry. I am looking for prices, soybeans. It's going up, guys. We're almost at the best price. I think that's going to be what it is. I think it's going to be later on today rather than technically the next month. I think that's where we're going to have a little... Incredible detail though, isn't there, on this game? I wish the goats had a little bit of a colour variety, you know? Not just all brown. Ooh. Well, there's another one of those. I think, if anything... might just go and take this straight to the shop while we haven't like I said, I'm basically waiting for the soybean price to go up. I might skip a little bit of time. I might do one more day, 2.5. I get about 2.5 hours to a day, but I'm just really low on jobs right now. Everything's too far away from the farm and I'm not in the mood to travel all that way to do, to be quite honest, not a lot. Oh, we only just got over £1,000 for them now. Wow. They're really not... Oh, crap. I meant to sell them at Emma's. That's why. I'm supposed to sell them at Emma's, not the beer garden. Well, it's a little bit more money. Let's. I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe skipping a couple of in-game hours. Actually, let's take it to. There you go. There's 3 o'clock. Kind of coming to the end of the day. We'll look at getting rid of that. 700 litres. In the shop, we have a skid steer and a baler. Nah, baler's not bad. Wouldn't mind the skid steer, to be honest. I literally was talking earlier about a skid steer. Yeah, I couldn't afford that if I wanted it. Can't afford that. There's another Kubota in here as well. The M7. £92,000, but it's only 150 brake horsepower. That's quite poor. Another water tanker. Let me guess. The bigger one. Yeah, the bigger one. Yeah, there's nothing really right there for us to do, so we might as well. We'll sell the milk. I do want to get the little dairy up and running, but right now I just think we need to be spending the money towards other things first. But I definitely think this is the way to go. Get rid of that. Onto the trailer. This is going to basically be almost 4 pallets of goat milk. Now, it's not the best price. We have to sell every stream. And we haven't sold yet the goat milk today. Have we sold the goat milk today? I don't think we have we? I don't remember selling the goat milk today. I'm thinking of just selling it while we got the John Deere. We're not going to have the John Deere tomorrow. So I'm thinking, you know, before we change into a new month, it's worth it's worth selling it now. We've got 3,734 litres. You know what I mean? That's a lot to... See that chicken then? It was acting like a right lunatic, wasn't it? You know what? That's a better way of going. Just go up there and come round here and boom, there you go. Yeah, we've got the soybeans to try and get rid of as well, and we want to try and sell them at the better price, so that's why we kind of skipped a couple of hours to try and boost the soybean price up. It's nearly at the best price. Nearly. I think the soybeans going to give us some really, really good value. Yeah, I'm not waiting for you, old man. Don't be crossing the road when there's a big ass tractor coming. I'm in a rush. My straps are not, what is it? Definitely holding, but they're going through the milk cartons rather than over it. It's a little weird. Don't remember that. Like if I do this. Yeah, they're definitely moving. Yeah, so the straps definitely hold them. They're just going through the containers rather than over it. A bit weird. Guys, this tractor only just fits under that bridge. I never even thought about a tractor not fitting under that bridge before. That was freaking close. Jesus Christ. Going that fast, you know, look at the bottom of the trailer, it's acting well weird. Got ghosting for some reason. Couldn't have it when you slow down, just when you foot to the floor. Right, how much do you reckon? I reckon we'll get 10 grand. I reckon 10 grand. Yeah, nearly 11. £9,903 plus £821 environmental bonus. So that is near, that's just over £10,000. That gate really needs to start opening freaking quicker. I just saw something here, do you know what I mean? You just never know where there's going to be a pretzel. You just never know where there's going to be one. Yeah, this tractor though, guys, this tractor only just fit under this bridge. Watch this. I'm going to go slow and zoom in so you can see just how close this thing is. That's close, guys. If anything, I would say that yellow thing was actually touching it then. That was mega freaking close. I've just found a pretzel. I've just seen a pretzel. I can't get it till tomorrow. I've just seen a pretzel. They're driving past. That's what she said. That was a bit better, wasn't it? Selling it to 33 mile an hour instead of like 21. I kind of feel like buying that freaking skid steer, to be honest. But the Massey can't really do any jobs, but it is still at least a tractor. If I buy it and swap it for a skid steer, we'd be kind of screwed a little bit, you know what I mean? Do you field flip? No, that's against the rules. That's against my rules. No field flipping. No loans. No leasing equipment. Super strength only if absolutely necessary. What else was there? What else is there? There's a bunch of rules. I can't even remember the rules. I tend to. Yeah. My rules. Yeah, my rules. So that the series doesn't get too much. I started with £100,000 basically, pal. Which got me a second-hand tractor and a little bit of equipment and nothing else. Right, so now we're looking for the price of soybeans. Soybeans is £200 away, guys. Let's just skip another couple of hours in game. I don't like to skip the hours really, but like I say, I'm looking for the best price for the soybeans. Wow. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go into the next month. I'm not waiting all day. I'll do one more day today. Just because I want to harvest, to be honest. Problem is I've got the grass field to deal with and other stuff. Oh, we didn't get to keep the John Deere, did we? Schemes, tractor demo. Would you like to use the Zeta Crystal HD for 2 months? You know what? I will use that tractor for 2 months. It's got the Crystal HD 170. So we go and have a little look at what tractor that is. Zeta. That's the H. That's the HSX, so it's not that one. Oh, it must be a medium tractor. The Crystal HD has 171 brake horsepower. I had a feeling that, but I didn't know if there was any engine options. I will use that today. Why not? Why not? Right, in the discount shop then, guys, there is... right, so that's where we ended. Oh, thank you. I would really like that. Too slow, though. Bag of seeds, 20% off. We might as well buy the bag of seed. With this machine, you can clean dirty vehicles and tools. 12% off. What? No. I'm not that fussed. Right, let me jump into this harvester here. Let's have a look in the discount yard. We have new machinery. So I don't need that. I don't need that or that. That's not bad. What are you? John Deere 345 header for sale. That's a beet harvester. A beet harvester. £104,000. I have a mod that lets me get more. Basically. Windrow's nice.
Clarkson!
Oh. I know that says a mulcher. But what's the chances of that also doing grass? Dude, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, buddy. Right, so... Gotta just basically have a little look around today, see what jobs there is to do. I know there's going to be clover. I don't think that's ready. My winter barley... Why isn't my winter barley ready? Why isn't my winter barley ready? My winter barley was planted on... No, it wasn't, was it? It was planted on the second month. Oh, God's sake. I thought my barley was ready today. Soya beans has missed the top price. The best price is the train or there, which is at, oh my god, these are so far away. The harbour is the second best price. We know where the harbour is. You know what? We'll use the Zeta. We've got it on loan for a couple of months. 2 months with the Zeta. It makes it technically the middle tractor, do you know what I mean? We might as well put it to use. Let's go and sell the soya beans. And we've got to sell the soya beans before it rains as well. Not looking very good. The weather doesn't say rain, but no, it's looking a little bit on the old cloudy side of things at the moment. Could just be early morning, but yeah, again, looking cloudy. Yeah, if we go hook up to our trailer and then we sell the soybean. I do have the Dominator, pal. Yes, I have the Dominator. Yes. I need to buy a header for it and I need to buy a trailer. But the fact that we're not harvesting this month basically informs me we've got another month to hope one comes up in the shop. You know what? I really liked coming out of here. And I really like just going the long way around. We don't go this way very often. This is our very, very first crop we planted. We're now technically just starting year 5. June is the start of year 5. So we've completed 4 years now in the game. And this is the very first crop we're going to sell from our own fields. It feels like such a long time coming, which obviously it has. But saying that, this is probably going to be the only crop. I'm going to rotate the crop in our field. And I'm going to basically rotate wheat and barley. Because one, I need to rotate for the government, because they're going to find me if I don't. And obviously, wheat and barley, we don't have to sell it. We can feed it to the chickens. The more chickens we get, the more eggs we get. The more eggs we get, the more money we get from the eggs over the chickens. So that's what we need to do basically. And the clover field definitely looked a little bit darker as well. There's not a lot in this though. I do just want to point out, guys, we've only got 4.65 ton. We basically got half a trailer, a 13,000 litre trailer ish. So we got about 6,500 litres. I'm expecting about £6,500 plus environmental bonus basically. That's what we're kind of looking for. Woohoo! There we go. And that was £7,868 plus £652 environmental bonus. You know what? That was more than I was expecting. I was expecting 6.5 plus environmental. We got 7.8 plus environmental. I'm happy with that. That was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Didn't expect to quite get so much out of that. But yeah, there we go. Happy with that. I don't think this tractor's got the power to pull both these mowers. But I'd like to use this rather than the New Holland. I won't be, man. I just need to mute for a second. Just opening a drink, guys. That was all. I'm having a zesty drink. I tell you what, this is a lot better on fuel than the John Deere was. Just driving around now with this trailer, 23 litres. Driving around without a trailer and it was using like 60, 70 litres an hour. Yeah, I know it's obviously got less power, but still, driving around pretty empty is definitely a lot nicer. The best thing we can do right now is put that in there. We'll leave that there, and I think you'll find, is this a darker colour now? This is definitely better, isn't it? Look at this. Yeah, that's definitely better than it was. Yeah, that's definitely better. I suppose we best do a moisture check, haven't we? A bit early in the morning, but it is 17 degrees. Oh god. I can't remember what the control was. I can't remember what the control was for the button. Where's me? Oh, in the shed. I wondered where my tractor was. I wondered where it had gone. Let's see if the Zeta can pull these mowers. It might not be the quickest thing in the world, but to be honest, I was expecting to have more demo tractor, dude. Demo tractor. 170 brake horsepower. I got it for 2 months as well, dude. I've done quite well for tractors this year, guys. This for 2 months. We had the John Deere for 3 months. You know what I mean? We did alright. We're doing alright. Can't really get that way, so I think we're better off just going here, doing a U-turn. Right, time to mow this clover. It does say it's going to be sunny next, so I think this is going to give us plenty of time to get this clover done. We also need to look for some jobs, because I genuinely thought we would have been harvesting barley today. So the fact that we are not is quite sad. That's not looking great on the old... Oh god, I've just pressed the wrong button. Not looking good on the old job front here, guys, either. 2 mowing contract. 63 and 67. I suppose they're not far from each other, but... Field 3 wants mowing 3 grand. I can do that. I can do that. Let's get this clover done, guys. We need to turn it into hay. Yeah, I thought we would have been harvesting this month. I was wrong. Little annoyed about that, because I really thought we were harvesting, and we're not. No, we've just sold our soybeans. We've just sold our very first crop. We got over 8 grand, including the environmental score bonus. So that was something, I suppose. We got the Zeta on demo for 2 months. Our barley field is not ready until next month. This isn't doing too bad of a job, actually. Running both mowers. Yeah, a little bit slow there, but I'm trying to see how well this mows. I've got a mowing contract, so I'm thinking maybe field 3 mowing. I'm thinking maybe we send this out and do that after this. I'm basically just trying to not put hours on the New Holland. If I can not do the New Holland, use the New Holland, that'd be brilliant for me. I'm gonna try and not miss any of this, but I'm failing miserably at what I am and I aren't missing. Do you know what? Let's just get rid of some of these bushes. This is all our grass, guys. You know what I mean? It's all our grass as well as clover. It'll all turn into hay, so not the end of the world. If we just go over it, we get rid of the bushes. It's a bit easier to see then as well, I think. Yeah, our first load sold for 7,800 and we got £600 environmental score bonus on the soybean. So like I say, it was a lot more money than I was expecting. I bought a bag of seed in the shop because they were cheap. Why not? Again, cheap. Yeah, this does the job, but it does struggle a little bit. Yeah, we did really well on the goat's milk. The goat's milk sold for over 10 or over 11,000. Yeah, I don't know, over 10. It was over £10,000 anyway for the goat's milk, so we didn't do too bad. I've got rid of all the bushes under those trees behind that building, so that's ready for. I'm thinking that's like a winter job. You know, to get rid of the what is it? Get rid of them trees in winter when there's not much to do, and that gives us like all autumn and winter to try and save up for the dairy, basically. Yeah, we're gonna make some hay bales out of this. I'm gonna have to check the moisture over the hay. I can tell you now, it's definitely not dry enough. It's not coming out as hay. It is just coming out as colour. If the weather's hot enough, guys, it will automatically turn to hay. I do just want to point that out. It will automatically turn to hay if the weather was hot enough. One of the joys of the moisture mod. But you know, it's 7 o'clock in the morning and we're out cutting grass. You know what I mean? In theory, well, we're cutting clover, but you know what I mean. I missed the bit I was trying to get to. Bugger. I have to go back and get that in a minute. Yeah, we bought a side mower, guys. Reason being, I was going to buy the full back mower. It was double the price, and it was only going to give me 90 centimeters more width. That was it. Wasn't really going to benefit from it, so we saved half the money and we bought another side mower. And yeah, we're now mowing at 7.4 meters wide instead of 8.3. I mean, it's not the end of the world, really, is it? Just to lose 90 centimeters on every row. To save basically 16. I think it was about 16 grand. I think we saved by not changing, and getting the bigger one. Plus, the bigger one was a bigger power requirement, so I didn't see the point. We've got £61,000 in the bank, guys, so we are very, very close to buying another field. I do just want to point that out. But, like I say, we also do need to be on the lookout for a second workable tractor. The New Holland is not always going to be reliable. We need something with at least 200 brake horsepower to at least do some job. There's the clover done. No, not yet, dude. It's not harvesting till next month, so I'm only gonna buy the header when I need it, because I'm hoping one might come up in the shop. I don't see the point in buying a header when we don't need it for a month. It just doesn't make good, make good business. I got rid of that there. I could go around the edge of this field, but I'd like to not mix the hay and like the clover, Don't want to mix it too much. I know you can get away with it a little bit, but I don't want to go too nuts. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Yo, JM, how are you doing, pal? Yeah, as you can see, we are making some pretty good clover here. Like I say, we'll turn it into hay and then we'll put it into storage for the cows. Basically, I can feed the cows this direct and it's 80%. You know what I mean? I don't need TMR. 80% milk is still, you know what I mean? All I've got to do is cut this and TED it. 80% milk. I'm not going to argue with that. I think that's a good amount of money considering. A good amount of milk. Yeah, we can make silage if we need to. We can make TMR if needed, but we're only going to get an extra 20% milk production out of it. I know 20% is still a good amount to have extra, but for the extra work you've got to do and the money for the mixer and stuff, right now, this is good enough for me. Right. Field 3 needs mowing, so we'll quickly go and do that. We're literally just waiting for the sun to come out. And this one here is field number 3. Right, there we go. Yeah, so once again, mowing. What can I say? It's easy money when it's near our farm. This field is relatively flat. Zeta can do it. Why not? This is right on the edge of the fence boundary as well. It's quite good. Right, let's just cut into there a little bit. Might miss a little bit in the corners, guys. I would have preferred to have maybe gone the other way, to be honest. Bit late now. I've already started. Definitely would have been nice to go in the other way. Wouldn't be missing as much on the edge. Tell you what though, 25% done. We haven't even done a headland yet. That's pretty good going considering. I know we're going to miss little bits on the headlands, but there's not much I can do about how tight these corners have to be. We'll maybe try and tidy them up if we need to do them afterwards. That's one headland though. 7.3. No, it's 7.4 meters. Yeah, because the other one's 8.3 meters. That's right. Yeah, look at that. Not going to take us long at all to do this. Mowing contracts just got easier and quicker. Yeah, not the best setup, but it worked.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Dude, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, pal. I really do. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. My phone was just announcing it was going to go dead. You scared the hell out of me. Is it loud on your end? Because on my end, it's not actually that loud. It's not that loud on my end. Well, as you can see, this is not taking long at all. I just weren't expecting it. Well, you know, I could have had Clarkson going, Hammond! But I've found a few people use that, to be fair. And I like using Clarkson and May and Hammond sound effects and stuff. So the one shouting Clarkson's more suitable. Let's be fair, the biggest idiot out of them all is Clarkson, innit? The thing is, he acts like a big idiot, but I tell you what, he really isn't daft. But he gets paid well for acting daft.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Yeah, it really is. My genius is almost frightening. Lizard MKS 78. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a shredder. You know, what is it? I thought it was a chipper. So that's the last little bit up this end. So we've just got to finish down at the other end. As you can see from this, yeah, like how much quicker was that though? That was so much quicker now doing it this way. I know it could be quicker if we bought the new double mower at the back, but 90 centimeters, it almost wants double the power requirement. Remember, I'm trying to think of when we send the New Holland off to work on the side of the cliff. You know what I mean? We need to have speed and power. And if we get too much of a power requirement mower, all we're going to have is nothing. Because there'll be no power because it's that, or there'll be no speed because it's that all to run the freaking mowers. So this is the best way, I think, to run. And like I say, right now a little Zeta can run it. Only just, but, you know, only just is better than nothing at the end of the day. And we are now 88. I definitely never cut this field so quick in my life. Never.
Hot damn!
Yo, dude, thank you for the 30 golden gamepad. Buxter doesn't deal in silver and bronze, only gold. He is no peasant. I'll tell you what though, this is... I can't get over how much quicker we've just done this. Gold is live. Yeah, to be fair, pal, gold has shot up today on the old stocky market. So yeah, gold is live, dude. And when you have some of your pension invested in gold, it's nice when it goes up. That was done really quickly for 3 grand. 3,200 actually. That was worth doing with this new baler, with this new mower. Have we got another grass field near us that wants mowing? No. Let me just delete the jobs and let me refresh them. Field 30 has just come up as a... No, I'm not traveling that way for that money. Guys, we could start using... No, you see what I mean? Field 64, harvesting, only £1,000. By the time you paid fuel and got there, not a chance. Not worth it. Mowing field 30, 2 grand. Mowing 120. 125 though, isn't it? £4,500 to mow field 80. Can we see if the worker can do that one? Can we drive this to the, what is it, and see if the worker can do it with both these mowers? I don't know if the worker will work with both of these mowers. Like, I can use the New Holland and start heading this grass. I'm probably going to have to head this grass twice. But we've done a ground moisture check. We know the ground's good. We've just basically got to check the clover moisture next, which we'll do that when we come back. But let's just see if we can shove this on a worker doing field 80 while we do a bit of work on the farm. Nice if we can. Alright, just closing my my curtain to my game room. Right behind me. This tractor's not very... I've just realised this tractor is not very quick. We've got to drive all the way to field 80 at 26 mile an hour. For real, that's just mega slow. That's just ridiculously slow, to be honest. Come on. Although saying that, the day's getting warmer. Now 18 degrees. It was only 16 when we started, so a couple of hours has passed. It's gone up a couple of degrees. It's all helping the hay dry, guys. All helping the clover dry into hay. It can physically change to hay without it even being touched, but you do really need some warm weather for that, and we are only 18. It says we're going to have a maximum of 23 though today, so 23 might be enough to for it to turn to hay. If we can turn it to hay without doing a thing, our only problem's going to be a windrow. We don't have one. We could buy a small one. Might be worth buying a small one. Got to be bigger than 3 meters though, because our mower automatically picks up 3 meters, so there's no point going ridiculously small. I mean, we need at least a 5 or a 6 meter one, but it's got to be cheaper. I know we can spend £19,500 and we can buy like a 9 meter one, which is fantastic, but that's where the problem then lies. It's nearly 20 grand and we're only going to need it a couple of times a year, so I don't want to go too crazy. A lot of equipment I like to buy second hand. One, it's just cheaper, and two, if we're not going to use it that much, it's not like we're going to build the hours up massively. Like the tractors, for example, those hours build up massively because we drive them all the time. But, you know, harvester's not going to be used that much. That's why we bought a second-hand one with a lot of hours on. Why? Because it was cheaper. Yo, Volts, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the Red Stream, the old YouTuber. This was a long way to drive, but it's a £4 grand contract. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're going to pay a bit in wages.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Mr. Fregel. Hello. Right, I want to see if this works. Yes. 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 If he can work both mowers, brilliant. Right, we need to check the ground moisture. Now, I've done ground moisture. I need to change the machine to work in the clover. Moisture meter is checked there. I don't know if this is... I don't... Ground moisture is 12.8. I get that. How do I change it to... There's a setting somewhere. Bless me. Bless me. Yeah, there is a setting. There's a control. You can set it between ground moisture and thing. We've never done this, so I'm gonna have to just confirm what it is. Open moisture menu. Toggles. Left shift and M. Let me just. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Don't see anything on there. Don't see anything on there. I don't see Clover on there at all. I'm sure there's a, like, you got your ground moisture. I'm sure when I read there's a setting. You press a button and you can change it between. That's ground moisture. I can't remember what the button is. There's definitely a control to change it from ground to where is it? Either way, we're gonna have to just head it. I don't want to be waiting all day. I've got stuff to do. Let's get into our New Holland. Whoa, we don't want to cause any problems. We've got another pallet of lettuce, so they're coming in thick and fast now. There's our Tedder. I've got no idea what you just put there, Mr. Preggle. Can someone do me a favour and Google me the moisture mod? I'm sure there's a control to change it from ground to crop moisture, but I don't know if grass is classed as a crop. That might be why it's not giving me it. Gesundheit. Yeah, it's alright, dude. It took me a minute to realise what it was. It's alright. It's my dyslexia. I can't read. I can't read, guys, but I can give you all some entertainment. Ooh, we've nearly got a pallet of eggs. We've nearly got a pallet of eggs. Right. What do you reckon on this thing, guys? This is gonna kill the frames. I'm telling you now, this is gonna kill the frames. This is a fully limed and fertilized field. This is going to kill the frames when this Tedder gets going. Whoa! Yeah, it is not changing to hay, guys. It is not changing to hay. It is still too damp, and the frames went from 150 to 40. Heading just killed the frames. Wow. There we go. Let's get that onto there. Get that onto there. I can't believe that this is not turning to hay. So we are going to have to TED this a second time today. That's very, very sad. Yeah, this is killing my frames, guys. The down to 47 frames with the freaking header going as per usual. Yeah, hello guys, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have to TED this a second time. Yeah, no, so what happens, Wookster, is with the moisture mod, let's just work on an example. Let's just say this field is currently 10 on the moisture reading, yeah? Let's just say you got to get it down to 5. Oh yeah, you won't do on your side, guys. It's not too bad because it's thing, but I can feel it. You know, I can feel it through the game. So for example, when it's working with the moisture mod, let's just say it's on 10 when you cut it, and you got to get it down to 5. Every TED might only get rid of 2%. So for example, you have to do it 2 or 3 times, or you need to let it dry in the sun, basically. And that's why I wanted to get the worker on that mowing contract while he was, yeah, just like real life, pal, yeah. So that's the whole point of it. Can you do me a favour, Wooks, that on the moisture meter, you're supposed to be able to press a keybind and change it from ground to crop? I'm not sure on the terminology of it. I don't know what it is, dude, so I can only do ground moisture check. Can you check the mod online and see if it says on the keybind? I think it's... There we go, look, it's starting to change. Just starting to change. Just starting to... So that's that bit of corner there. We have clearly gone over a second time. So some of this might change again. You can do it twice straight away. I just don't think you should. I think we should at least have to wait a few hours in game. Right, okay. Some of this has been tedded 2 or 3 times and it is just slowly starting to change. Here we go. Yes. Right, yeah, that's 3 times. So you've got to ted it 3 times at the moment. That's how much moisture is in the clover at the moment. 3 teddies. Shift plus M. Right. Give me a minute then, guys. Let me just check it. Shift plus... Oh, hang on. Shift plus M. No, that loads me a menu. I need to know how to change it to... Because when I do that, ground moisture is 12%. I need... left mouse key. I tried that. That's what you use to do it, but it wasn't changing it. I'll have to double check again in a minute. It just seems really weird. I'm still learning the moisture mod, you know what I mean? But as you can see, it is slowly changing to here. A quick moisture mod, then press the left mouse. I did that, but it didn't do out. And then you press and hold it to use it. I'll double check it again. Like I say, it's all new as this mod to me, so... Right, so if I press and hold now... I'm just going to press and hold. Ground moisture. If I press the left mouse button once... and now do it, and then press and hold... it still gives me ground moisture. Yeah, no, but I thought there was a way to check the moisture of this. Clover is 8. I can look at it on the menu if I want to. I just wanted to use the actual machine. 8.5. That's right. So this is all 8.5 now, guys. This is 8.5. Whoa, we're in the 10s up here, guys. We're in the 10s. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So if we were to go down here to the hay, this needs to be dry clover. So this is 6.5. This is 8.5 and up there's 10. But left shift and M. I don't think Clover's on this list. No, Clover's not on there. Or there. So all we can do, I'm just going to check on the other tractor. Yeah, this isn't going well. He's too slow. I didn't realise actually this field was quite so steep. I also didn't realise I set him to do the headlands first. They take forever doing the headlands first. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so let me look over here. Another mowing contract near field 80. Let's have a look at another job while we're in that area. If there is one. Where's mowing? Where's mowing? Field 135. Field 135. 113. So yeah, right now there's no more decent jobs up there. Let's see what we can do with this. Square bale trailer, that's not too bad. Come up in the shop. Let's have a little look at the old yard over here. We don't need that, we don't need that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. You can irrigate the... I don't want to do that right now though, because I don't want to screw up whatever it is I'm doing. Well, some of this is turning to hay, guys, but some of it on the edge is still not turning to hay. The stuff on the edge is going to be a nightmare, innit? Shift plus Alt plus I. And what does that do? Basically irrigates the field. So that's going to add moisture, innit? Yeah, that's going to add moisture. Still going to have to do another tedder, guys. Another tedder on this. This is crazy. This one's crazy. Still not drying. I thought it would have been dry by now, I really do. It would have been dry by now. But nope. Some of it is. And some of it's not, but it's all got to be dry. All of it. No point in us only drying a little bit of it. It's all got to be done. If you notice though, the inner part of the field is what's drying first. This down here at the bottom of the hill, almost like if it had been at the bottom, it's stuck. But then again, saying that, moisture does run downhill, doesn't it? Yeah, the fact that it's taking so many turns to go over is quite scary, actually. I do believe, right, okay, that... So this is the 4th time on the headlands. This is the 4th time on the headlands, and it's now going to here. So we've got a TED 4 times. That's crazy. Right, give me a minute, guys. I've just realised one of my chats isn't going. There we go. How are we doing, guys? Hello. Sorry, my YouTube and Twitch chat just closed apparently. Right, so this is the 4th time on the headland, and it's still not 100% dry. It's still not 100% dry. You can see it in these corners. It's still not right. You know what I mean? I'm throwing it out of the field more and more with every freaking pass. That's crazy. The clover is so, yeah, it's used to water the field. I think you can just turn it off. Yeah, I think it's for if your crop's too dry, do you know what I mean? If anyone's wondering why I'm doing a bird's eye view, it's just to keep the weird frame issue from happening. So this is now number 4 headland, and it's still not all dry. I do think that's enough you get away with, you know, doing it like that, and it would all be classed as hay. Gotta be careful here. I'm throwing it more and more into that road, and in turn I'm going to lose a lot. And it's not like I've got a windrow. It's definitely changing it to hay though, guys, that's for sure. Four times. Granted, leaving it in the sun helps, leaving it, you know, multiple hours. The sun technically isn't out yet either. So, you know, it, in theory, could get better. But, you know, we've got to bail this without a windrower. So that's going to take quite a while to do as it is. Bailing a field this size with no windrow, I'm going to be going up and down this field a lot. That still hasn't dried a chunk of this field. Wow. This is ridiculous. I can't get over how bad this is to dry. Still not done on the edge though. That's crazy. There we go. There's another headland. So it's 4 to 5 passes to get this dry at 21 degrees. The sun's coming out now though, guys, so that might help. The sun coming out does help. It literally states the higher the temperature. Remember when we were doing that mowing contract up on the side of the mountain and it instantly turned it to hay because it was so dry? Wow. It's so patchy. So patchy. Wow. I genuinely can't get over how much we're having to do this. I know that's the whole point of it, but yeah, Jesus. This is a lot of heading for one field. Anything left now can just kind of just be left as normal clover. It should go in the baler and mix in with the hay, and it should be fine. Should be fine. You know, like when you're doing a hay field and you pick up a little bit of grass, for example, it doesn't change the whole bale. And if it does, the clover hay will just change it straight back anyway. Wow, really? Gonna do me like that? You're literally giving me lines to do. I feel like I'm a naughty boy at school. Look at all the lines. Jesus. Anyone ever remember doing that as a kid? You'd be a little knob at school and teacher would be like, all right, you have to... Literally, teacher once, Mr. Brownie was called. He once told me, he said I had to do 50 lines and he had to put, I am not to be a knob anymore. Literally, I had to put, I am not to be a knob. I just put the word knob and everything, N-O-B. And he made me do it. And then when he did that, he showed me mother. And I was like, wow, you fucking rat. I did my punishment and you still grasped on me. What a knob he was. Here we go. Last little bit. We're going to have to do it a couple of times. Jeez. Honestly, I tell you what, this moisture mod though, it is so in-depth. Oh, I really do like using it. I think it's going to be a part of like every series I do now. Because the more I get used to it, the more it just becomes second nature anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, a little bit of clover on the edge, but you know, there's not really going to be much I can do about that one. And that should just about finish us off. So that baler is taking, sorry, that mowing contract is taking the piss, by the way. I've been at this field since 6:30 mowing / heading it. It's now 11 o'clock and in theory it's still not all dry. Definitely adds a lot more in-depthness to the game. It's a good job when you're heading the contract. You don't have to TED it this much. You know, one pass is still enough. But if you remember, the contracts start on 49% for this reason. Like, that still isn't drying on that edge there. It'd be nice to try and get that edge if I can. But I don't think it's going to. Yeah, it's literally not doing this edge, is it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Still not drying it. It's crazy. Tell you what, I'm tempted to turn the cloud shadows down. Don't need cloud shadow. Like, I'm going up. Oh, it's finally changing. Wow, it's finally changing in this corner, but only just. Look at the state of this field, guys. All this on the road has come from the path. You know, it's all come from the field. That is an absolute menace of a tedder. I much prefer smaller tedders, but, you know, we paid a great price on this one. It's hard. Clarkson! It's hard to argue with how good this was, to be honest. Right. Let's get this over here. Let's go and get the baler. Yeah. If you notice, guys, the stuttering's still here. That happens every time we TED or mow now. Really weird. Really, really weird. Right, we've got bale net, yes. We've got bale wrap, yes. We are good to go on this field. Of course you're gonna stop right there, you absolute arsehole. What a knob. Good job that little bit of concrete there, innit? Can't believe he was literally gonna park right there. Yeah, that stutter is still back. Wow, that's crazy. Right, let me have a look. Right, so what do? We need to... Blower baler V. Right, we've got to try and get this off the road now, guys. Some of it will come up very, very easily. Yes, I've got no windrow, guys. I've got no windrow. We're just gonna have to do this the good old-fashioned way of pick your shit up off the road, basically. We'll use the baler. So we'll do the road first, because that's where the majority of this crap is. This bale is mainly hay. There we go. It just changed to dry clover now. It's going to jump between the two. The frames will come back and smooth out once this hay is off the ground. I don't know what it is. Like I said, there is a guy out there on Reddit who's made a mod that basically fixes. Don't be wasting any more of my money, mate. You've wasted far too much money. Right, while that's still going, let's see if we can get another mowing contract. 55. Let's try and get that going. That was $4,000, that, guys. Can we send the worker? Create job. I don't know if he'll drive to that field. We can only hope. Wow, are you actually going to drive to the field? That saves me pissing around for a bit, doesn't it? This baling's going to take quite a while to do, you see, so we definitely need to get on with it. Yeah, this is basically making a dry clover, so that's basically clover hay. Oh guys, this is not working as well as I thought it would. This is not working. You know, remember we got like the wider pickup? I bet clover's not part of the mod. Yeah, we're not picking up much extra. No. Oh, no way. We're going to have to come back round and do it again. We've missed so much on the edge. It's not going as wide. It's not doing the wide pickup like it should. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Not doing the wide pickup like it should. It does in some places. Why not all? Right, we might have to look at buying a very small tedder here then, guys, because I really need to do something with this. I can't be coping with 3 meters. Like I said, the wide pickup kind of gives you an extra 1.5 meters. I know it's a bit cheaty glitchy, but it, you know, the way it works. That's annoying. Anyone want to know if that tractor's going to crash and turn? I wonder if our tractors weren't working that time. Remember we tried to send a worker and he wouldn't go to the field to do the job? I wonder if it was a mod tractor. No, it's definitely got the wider pickup. Apparently the worker is now blocked by an object because he's or she's an idiot. Are you... I'm trying to decide why you've decided to come this way, to be honest. And then why you've decided to try and turn into a bridge. I'm very, very tempted about getting auto drive. I'm very tempted about getting auto drive. At least we can send workers to the fields without pissing about like this. But it's horrible when it does this. Yeah, it's horrible when it works like this, but I'm thinking auto drive. Right, I've got the box up in the bottom left corner, guys. I'm just keeping an eye on this idiot driver. AI workers just amaze you in the way. Oh, honestly, dude. Like, oh, I know. There's a bridge there. Let me crash into it. Like, what the hell? You know what I think it is, NHL? I think the AI workers are universal credit claimants. I bet they were forced to come there from the job centre. I bet you they were. Don't want to be there, so they just drag it out as much as possible. There we go, there's another bale. That is 3 hay bales. We just got to keep an eye on the weather. You've made a job. I know, dude, I don't have a row. That's why, dude. I can't row what I don't have. If I don't own the equipment, I can't use it. I can't lease it. Can't really justify buying one for 2 cuts a year at the moment. I've got nothing else to do in this month. The worker's going to go and do it. So, I don't see the point. I'm not allowed to lease. Not allowed. One of the rules on the series, no leasing, no loans. And you can only do contracts for the equipment you own. Makes it very difficult to play, which is the whole point. That's why after 2.5 weeks of streaming, 5 hours a day, we still don't own a lot. Because that is just the way it is. Even if I did my own server, dude, people couldn't join because of the private mods I've got. Makes it more fun too. Well, this is it. The whole point was to make it really difficult. And to be honest, I wanted to learn how this mod worked and all the like really sticky mods worked before I did a YouTube series with them. Because I didn't want to be on a YouTube series and you not like without mod. Why would I want to play the basic game without the mods? The mods make it better. You know, the base game's okay, but only for like a day or two. Because that's the game. Well, yeah, but then the mods... Farming Simulator is shite without the modders. Like, I'm using a moisture mod right now, you know what I mean? I've got custom mods that I've converted over myself and I've made, you know what I mean? I like to use those mods. The worker has arrived at the field. I'm waiting for him to start the field. Yeah, he has started. So he drove nearly all that way. We had one incident. Yet when I normally send a worker to do the job, they normally just go, no. So what have we got at the moment, guys? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 150 bales at the moment. I've only been playing for 3 months on FS22. I use mods to make it more fun. Yeah. Dude, you need a PC, dude. If you like it on PlayStation, you would love it on PC. I'm just saying. Some of the mods you can get on PC are they're just out of this world. Right, I want to just go the other way for a minute, guys, because I keep forgetting to do the edge of that field. But I need to get to the edge of that field from here. I know, dude, you need to do what I've said a few times, dude. Start looking on Marketplace for like motherboards and CPUs and stuff. You'll be amazed at what you can pick up so cheap. Like for example, there's a guy in my town. He's selling an AM4 motherboard. I don't know if it's still for sale, but it was yesterday when I was last on the Marketplace. He's selling an AM4 motherboard for 15 quid. And obviously for 15 quid, you can basically put any AM4 CPU in it. Obviously, we'd have to check what the BIOS is, because obviously, depending on the BIOS version, depends on how good a CPU. But worst case, like a really, hang on a minute, someone's setting my doorbell. Wow, someone's literally having a conversation right outside my front gate, and obviously it's triggering the cameras. Yo, Addy, how you doing, pal? Hello, how you doing, pal? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm all right, buddy. Yeah, that's the only downside to buying a second-hand motherboard. As long as you know it works, for example, would be knowing what BIOS version it is, because if it's got a low BIOS version, it might only take a low CPU, you know, like an older CPU. You might end up kind of having to buy like a really old one to put in it to update the BIOS so you can put a better one in it. I've done that in the past. I bought like a £15 CPU just to be able to put it in an AM4 motherboard, just to update the BIOS for like a better one, you know, so you can then run a better CPU. that pretty much nearly all the CPU, or nearly all the AM4 motherboards run all the AM4 Pros. And like I say, dude, and if you're interested, I'm going to be selling a 70, no, I'm going to be selling a 2070 Super graphics card very soon. The Dragon Lady's getting an update, or an upgrade. Not that she needs one. It's just her computer hasn't had any love in about 5 or 6 years. And I've said I would start looking for some upgrades for her. I think she runs a 3600X at the moment, and a 2070 Super. So, as you can imagine, you know, there's some really good upgrades out there for the Dragon Lady on a AM4 platform. I'm AM5, Dragon Lady's AM4, Big Lad is AM4, and Dumb and Dumber, who I call Grumpy and Little Man, they run Intel, run Intel. Ever heard? Yeah, dude, I have heard of one, and I don't have one. So I'm just currently using what I have got. I haven't got really any other jobs to do at the moment, so this is more than for me. Yo, Crave, how you doing, pal? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hey, what though? We are getting some good bales off this field, and like I say, they're all 150 bales as well. Yeah. No, I know it makes it easier. I just don't have one. I don't want to buy a small one, and I can't justify buying a big one when I need to buy a harvester header in the next month, and I've only got 60 grand in the bank. So we're basically using what we've got at the moment. I want to get a corn header and maize header, and I want to get an actual header for my harvester, and I need that for July. We're currently in June, so I'm trying to not waste money. I've got, if I weren't doing my hair right now, I'd only be doing someone else's hair contract, so it swings and roundabouts, you know what I mean? At least we're working in our farm for once. PC, dude. I'm trying to figure out if this idiot in the mower has stopped. He's crashed into a tree or something. I don't feel like the idiot's moving. Oh, he is. He's just really slow. I'm watching him on the... I don't want to say mini-map because I've made it as big as possible. But I'm just kind of keeping an eye on the idiot. Making ends meet, what you got to do? Exactly, pal. There is a windrower in the shop, dude. But they want like 30 grand for it, and I can buy a bigger one for 20, so there's no point buying that one. But I don't want to spend 20 grand when harvest season is literally half a day away. You know what I mean? July's going to be the next month, so... I'm just kind of putting up and shutting up. Plus, to be honest, I've got the extra large pickup mod installed for the balers, so I'm technically picking up 4 meters instead of 3 anyway, so it'll do. No one can join this, dude. It's single player. And to be honest, even if I did have a multiplayer server, guys, you would need to be a proper active member in the community, because there are people who have been watching for weeks and part of my streaming and video community for years who are all queuing, waiting for me to set up a server. As you can see though, look, we actually don't pick up too bad, even without the windrow. And I look at it this way: when I do a server, I am gonna be looking at doing a server soon. Thinking about it, just gotta have a decent map to play on. I am going to be looking at it, and it's going to be as simple as got to be active, got to be an active member of the community, got to know you, like not just come in and say can I join like most people do. Then if the server was to be full and a subscriber comes on from who actually supports the channel financially, one of you would be leaving because they would get priority. Simple as, because that is only fair. Those guys actually support the channel, and that's I used to watch you when you did your 22 server. Yeah. To be fair, pal, the username rings a bell, but it's been a while. God, 22 server, that would have been Gateshead then. Was it Gateshead or was it the other one? We've done good though on this field, guys. We've managed to get this done. I can't believe though we had to TED it 5 times. That is absolutely ridiculous. But, you know, it does say to let it sit in the sun a little bit. And we just kind of went straight on with it. You know what I mean? Gateshead. Gateshead I used to watch with Flo and the other guy. Yeah, the other guy's not in our community anymore. He was removed. Yeah, Flo is still around, guys. He's just currently in Mongolia. He's spreading STDs to Mongolia. I don't know if he's actually spreading STDs, but that's what I tell everybody. Because he doesn't like it when I tell people that. Like when he went to Bali for 7 months, I was like, oh, look at you. The STD pandemic with you going over that way. Got to annoy him somehow, haven't I? Annoying Flo is like my 3rd favourite hobby. Annoying the wife is 1 and annoying Grumpy is 2. Possibly true. There's no possibly about it. What happened with the other guy? He was basically I'll give you the gist. I'm not going to go into details. He was a active member of my community. He became moderator. And then when we started playing in the Minecraft server, he was robbing from people's chests and stuff, which is against the rules. I don't expect people to do that, not even moderators. If you can't follow the rules, he didn't like it. I burnt his village down in Minecraft. He spat his dummy out, and I said, I'm not putting up with it. You know, you are supposed to be one of the few people I trust to help keep the rules in check rather than breaking them. And then it just kind of went off from there. But that's the short story of it. Like I say, you want to be a moderator for me, that's fine. Don't break the rules. Especially if I set you up as a moderator in the Minecraft server. Start robbing from people and stuff. It's alright him saying, you know. And the problem, what annoyed me the most is he waited till a day I wasn't in town. He knew I wasn't going to be around when he did it. The problem is the server logs everything. You open a chest, it logs it. You open someone else's chest, it logs it. So for example, if someone took something out of my chest, say today, I haven't been on, I can just look at every chest that was open and the coordinates. And then I would know what chest it was, and then it would give me a Minecraft UUID. So then I would know who it was. And that's another reason why we have the Discord whitelist. Because if you get banned from the Discord, you can't get in the server. Even if you're whitelisted on the server, if you're not in the Discord, you can't get in. And I weren't having it, you know, and he was trying to make out it wasn't a big deal, but it was the fact that he knew I wasn't going to be online that day, and I just weren't having it. Yeah, honestly, I'm such a chill person when it comes to stuff like this. But my argument was, how can I expect him to enforce the rules with other people when he didn't follow the rules himself? It's, you know what I mean? You know, don't ask a lot. You know, the rule is you get banned. And he got banned and he didn't like it. So, and then he didn't speak to me for about 3 weeks. So I removed him as a moderator because I knew he was in an arse with me and he didn't have the balls to have a go at me. You know, to come to not have a go at me, but he didn't have the balls to come and see me at the time. And to be honest, he just kind of spiraled from there. He didn't speak to me for weeks, so I removed him completely from the community. And I went, I'm not having it. You know what I mean? At the time, I was 40/41. Well, like that anyway. I'm just not in the mood for it. You know what I mean? And then his missus came into a live stream trying to justify what he did. Rather than come to me privately, try to make me look like a dick on a live stream. That was the end of them. Him and his missus. It was just the end of it. Like I said, I'm not trying to bring up the past. I'm not going to slag him off or out like that. You asked why he's no longer around. That's the story of why he's not around. For some people, it might come across as petty. It's only a couple of things on Minecraft, but how can I expect a moderator of my community to enforce the rules when he doesn't follow them himself? You know, it's not hard. You know, I have a couple of guys on TikTok now started doing some moderating for me. If they start being dicks and breaking the rules, I'll just remove their mod missions. It's not hard. I understand, you know, people do it for free and things like that. But you also have to understand, you know, you can't break the rules you're meant to enforce on other people. It's just not fair. What is it? Why Flo is in my... Well, Flo's still the active member. He's just travelling a lot, and he's set up a business over the last couple of years. So he's been very busy IRL. But I'm hoping when he comes back, we're gonna have a catch up. Mr. Flo wants to do some racing, you see. Since we both have sim rigs now, it's it'll be worth trying to do. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. To be honest, Crave, that's exactly the thing. And the fact that he planned to do it the one day he knew I wasn't going to be around, because I told him as a moderator, like, look, I'm not going to be around today, guys. I'm going away for the day. Keep an eye on the server. And that's the day he did it. And like I said, the log checks everything. Absolutely everything. You know, at the end of the day, he can come in the chat, in the streams. He can chat to me if he wants. I'm not going to be a complete dick to him. It's just I'm just not gonna put up in the, you know, I'm just not gonna put up with it, you know, in like the Discord and stuff. So if he wants to chat in streams, I'm more than happy to chat to him. I'm just that's as far as it goes, really. Owen, oh no, that's Owen. I'm looking for another mowing contract in the area of where we are. 67 and 102. So yeah, they're just in the wrong. Be funny to see Flo race. He can't keep a tractor on his wheel. To be fair, yeah, we've done some. I did some practicing with him a little while ago, and he wasn't happy that I was. Ended up being 3 seconds quicker around Silverstone in the same car and setup as well. But we were, you know what I mean. We'd only spent a few hours on it together. Do you know what I mean? But it was fun. It was a blast. Like I say, I've got a sim rig that I don't use. I say I don't use. I haven't got anyone to go racing with. I need to get Formula 1 26 actually. I'm currently only got 25 version. But again, Flo bought me that for my birthday last year because it's freaking awesome. But yeah, if he wants, like I said, they want to come into streams, they want to chat, that's fine. But community member wise, like I say, you screw me once, you're done. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's much to ask. You know, if you want to help me be a moderator and all that kind of stuff, I don't think it's much to ask me. Just follow the basic rules. Don't steal. Don't be a knob. You know what I mean? And that's all it was, literally. He spent about 3 or 4 weeks where he just didn't speak to me. And I weren't putting up with it. So, yeah. He obviously, you know, got annoyed, but he didn't come and see me about it. But I don't have time for it, do you know what I mean? Someone wants to be a knob in the chat or out like that, I just remove you. I'm not the end of the world. I don't lose any sleep over one less viewer. Yeah, I might not have a lot of viewers, but it doesn't mean I want knobs. I've got flow for that. If I want a knob in my game, I'll send Flo an invite. The map is called... Right, I'm not 100% sure on the pronunciation, Caden. I pronounce it as Geistel. Geistal. It is on the mod hub. Thought that was your middle name. Hey, I'll leave now. Yeah, Wuxter's the same, do you know what I mean? He comes in stream, he's really active, he's helped me do bits and bats and all that. And, you know, he's now a moderator on TikTok. He didn't ask, I offered him it because I needed a bit of help one day with a knob in the chat, and he said, yeah, I'll do it for you, Matt. There you go, just like that. Don't really know where to put this. I kind of want to leave room for trees. It's pronounced as Gistal. Yeah, I think you're wrong, dude. You're more German than me, pal. Guess. I don't know, pal. I struggle with English, so I'm not going to be very good with Austrian, am I? / German. Right, so I'm going to just put the Zeta there for a minute because we're going to have to just start having a little gander around. Oh, there's another one of them headers. Right, let's... I love how it's had that header in twice, but you're yet to... Wow. There is... Oh, there is a lot here. It's not showing on the map. Right, that windrow's too expensive. I'm not buying that. There is a Massey in the shop, guys. Shall we have a little look at this Massey? £100,000. It is a small tractor. It is the 6S, and that looks like 165 brake horsepower. It is 185 brake horsepower. Well, that's not bad. I tell you what, that's not bad. It's also got wheel weight. I don't have the money for it though, guys. That's the problem. But it's going to be in the shop for a couple of days. So it's fine. Yeah, but even if I sell this tractor, dude, that... no, it's got 18 hours on the clock, guys. 18 hours. Even if I was to sell this little Massey to get that one, it's not enough money. It's not enough money. I don't know if we should just dump this straight into the yeah, I don't know if we should just dump this straight into the cow feed, to be honest. I know, but it could still be, it will be better. Oh, I understand it'll be a better tractor, dude. I don't have the money for it. Give one to goats. Yes, that reminds me. I've got to give something to the goats. Thank you. Got to give one to the goats. We'll do that now. Right, so this medium bale is 455 kilograms. I tell you what, then, there was quite a bit in the. You got to remember though, guys. The goats don't need it right now. They'll eat. What is it? Water. They're in grazing mode, aren't they? Over the spring and summer. I know it's getting low, but they'll graze. They'll graze for the next few days. Oh, a few months anyway. I'm trying to decide which. You know what I want to do actually? I want to upgrade this loader. I want to put. You know, you can get like a. You can get like a little, I don't know what it's called, you know, a little thing tells you kind of the position of it. What you're saying is correct. Gistal? I don't know. Look, I got part of it right, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, but dude, I'm not doing out with them at the moment. I'm literally, I'm more, what is it at the moment, dude? Just... Like, I'm not putting them in the cow thing, do you know what I mean? I'm just putting them over here just to get them out of the rain. When you use the moisture mod, guys, it's like the old seasons on Farm Sim 19. These mods, these bales will rot. If it starts raining now, these bales will rot. As simple as that, they will rot away. But right now, do you know what I mean? Our main aim is just to get them inside, and then, you know, we'll make more bales, and we've got to get this relimed again. We've got to get it refertilized and stuff. Plenty of bales though, guys. We're getting plenty of bales. Yeah, go on. No! Get over, you little bugger. I think the Ford would be better. Honestly, the Ford would have been better. The Ford was tiny. The Wusker was being a big girl about it. Yeah, don't get rid of the Ford. Get rid of the Ford. It's not very good. I don't know why I didn't just do this to begin with. Why didn't I just do that to begin with? That would have been really... I dislike the Ford. Well, do you know what, dude? The Ford disliked you. I'm just going to put that there for a minute. And then, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, well, you go. Tell you what though, we're getting these off the field, aren't we? We're getting these off the field really quickly. I'm quite impressed with this. These are some good quality bales. I look at it this way. Every 2 bales is almost a ton. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, have you seen the new Capri? Why did Ford do that? Like, why did they call the new Puma a Puma? You know what I mean? We had the Puma in the 90s. It was freaking awesome. Why did we make that bag of shite and call it a Puma? And then they've gone and re-released the Capri. No, thank you. No. You know what? You're an idiot if you buy one of them. They're not a Capri. No, it's not a Capri. It's not. It's like the new Puma's not a Puma. The Puma was in the 90s and the early noughts. You know what I mean? They were wicked little things to drive. I used to love driving them at Ford. I know it's just a name, dude, but like, you talk of a Capri and I'm talking the 80s. Not Capri, what they call a Capri now. That's just horrible. Just an absolute mess. The new Capri is just horrible. It's not a Capri. Give it a different name. You're ruining the name of the Capri by selling them one now. Yeah, exactly. Killed the name. Only Fools and Horses Capri? Yep. 80s Capri, mate. Yeah. 70s and 80s. Not that shite they bring out now called a Capri. I don't know what the hell it is, but it ain't a Capri. Yeah. If a Capri ain't sideways, it ain't been driven right. I've only driven a couple of them in my life. I haven't really done much with them, like I say. But yeah, they're nice. I'll tell you what I did get to drive once when I worked at Ford. We had a... Oh, I don't know. I can't remember what engine it was, but I know it was awesome. It was, I think... I love Mustangs in general. The old ones, not the new shite. When I worked at Ford, there was a guy had a 2000. It was like a noughts version Mustang, so like the newer version. But he had the Shelby GT in the UK, and he had to bring it in for MOT. Oh, I got to sit in that and just drive that. I tell you now, that just was my love for Mustangs even more. You'd sit it on the MOT ramp and you'd give it revs for the for the smoke test, for the MOT. It would literally shake the ramp. It shook the ramp so much it blew a hydraulic pipe. But you had to rev them because you had to hold like the revs at like 2,500 revs for like 90 seconds for the emissions, which by the way it failed miserably, as you can imagine. But the emissions in the US are not exactly the same as the emissions in the UK either. But as soon as it goes in for that MOT, it needs to pass the UK test. And it didn't. It took a lot of faffing around getting that working. We ended up having to get a... Oh, I say us, like the guy, but he had it done by us. He ended up having to get a custom-made, basically European spec catalytic converter installed on both sides, because it was the V8 bad boy. Oh, I loved that thing. That was so nice. 3 litre I. Oh, yes. 3 litre Capri. Oh. Then with it. Then, see? Look, you can get anyone talking about a Capri. Now you talk about the new Capri. Now let's talk about the 2026 Capri. This is where everyone just leaves the chat. Because it's fucking shite. It really is. They don't even look nice. That's the worst thing. No thanks. I'm going now. Yep. I'll see you later on, dude. I'm gonna ban you for leaving for not liking the new Capri. I'm gonna ban you because you don't like it. Bye. Have a good time. No, just give things a different name. Like if I want to buy a Ford Puma, I'm not talking about these freaking little mini SUVs you can get now. I'm talking like I want a Puma with a 1.7 VVT engine in it. Do you know what I mean? That basically looks like a glorified Fiesta, but it's more fun to drive. That's what I want in a Puma, not this new one. Whatever. Isn't it amazing though? You talk about the old school Capri, the OG Capri, and everyone who doesn't normally talks like, oh, I love a Capri. See? That's what a Capri does. The Capri effect. What is that in the shop? I don't know. That's a little planter for 27 grand. I wouldn't mind a planter, but I fully rebuilt a 2 litre Pinto for a friend. Nice. Oh, yes. God, you know what? I've only ever worked on one Pinto engine in my life. Crazy, innit? The only downside when you work at a main dealer is you don't get many of the older cars in, you know what I mean? Yeah, how we doing though, guys? Welcome. If you are new to the channel, guys, hello and welcome. If you are not new to the channel and you are a returning viewer, please go and see a doctor. There must be something wrong with you. I don't think we've done too bad with these bales. Don't think we've done bad at all. Yeah, just struggling with my mind a little. I was there, he saw it, I was hopeless. Thanks. I wouldn't touch the new... Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Wouldn't touch the new Capris with it. You know what? I wouldn't touch the Capri if it was free. So, do you know what? Do you know what? I would tell a lie. Because I would take it straight to the garage. I would drive it straight to the garage to sell. And that would be the only way I drove a new one. And to be honest, I think I'd have more fun setting it on fire in the woods if I won it for free. It's not like it would owe me any money. Whoa, making a mess now. Jesus. I wish you could tidy this shed up though, guys. There's a lot of rubbish in these sheds. I wish I could tidy them up. I would not piss on the new Capri if it was on fire. No, I wouldn't. I would help throw the petrol on it. You know, a money flaw in the game has found one by mistake the other night. I don't really need to. I tend to play the game to struggle. You know? I like to struggle. Just realised it is 4:11. Wow. As if I've still got to be up for like another 3 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, we like to just struggle with money, don't we? I would not use. I would use a tractor to tip it over and then put it in a vehicle crusher. I suppose there's one thing though, guys. If you were given a brand new Capri for free, you could just take it straight to We Buy Any Car, and then you could buy an actual decent Capri. Think of it that way. If you weren't given one, you could at least get rid of it. 5 hours and gotta be up for work. Ouch. Well, my wife finishes work at 1 AM and I'm off to go and walk and pick her up. So that's kind of why I need to be up for at least 3 hours. That's just 2 hours to pick her up until I pick her up, obviously. And then gotta pick her up, gotta get home, gotta come back, unwind with her for a little bit. And then we've got to, before we go to bed. And all to do it again tomorrow. So you guys are keeping me awake, which is a good thing. Now we're keeping Libby awake, which is a bad thing, because she is up in 5 hours, but, you know, at least it's not me who's up in 5 hours. Right, there we go. Gonna put that over there, guys. We got that there, we got that there, we got, oh, we got two lettuce. Ooh, we got 2 lettuce. The crusher would break down. Do you know what? I bet even the crusher doesn't want to touch a Capri. Could you imagine putting it in a crusher and then the crusher just going, I'm not touching that thing. That'd be freaking awesome. Right, so we need to wrap them. That's what I was saying. No, I'm just saying no, but you know what I mean? It's just funny, isn't it? Can you just imagine putting a brand new Capri into a crusher? And it's that horrible even the crusher doesn't want to crush it. It's just funny. If anyone watches this live stream back and actually owns the new Capri, I'm not sorry in the slightest. I think it's the most horriblest car on the planet. You know what? I'd rather have a BMW Mini over the new Capri, and I don't like the BMW Minis. A Mini was from the 60s. It was made by Rover and it was small. Going back to your comment about returning viewers, I must need to get an... Oh, dude, honestly, yeah, you're all nuts. Oh, any returning viewer in my community, you're all nuts. Like, why would you keep coming back to me? You're all absolutely nuts. There's got to be something wrong with you. It's like my wife keeps saying to me, she's like, you know, she calls me an idiot, but I don't really understand how I can be the idiot. I married her, but she married me. Who's the idiot now? You know what I mean? Definitely isn't me. One car worse than any other. Oh, God, you know what? The Dragon Lady's just had one of them as a car from the body shop. It literally, she picked it up, she drove it home, she parked it outside the house and she didn't use it. She literally got on the bus. She literally got on the bus. I am back. Hello, I am back. Right, as you can see, that has now just been topped up with lime. It didn't need a lot of lime, guys, but I like to just give it a little touch up every time. Like a woman, needs a little bit of loving every once in a while. I say once in a while because, you know, I just get shouted at and she bullies me. Honestly, she just bullies me. Don't call her the dragon lady for no reason. Is it because you're from Yorkshire, Matt? I might be from Yorkshire. I might be. I'm technically 50% southern. My dad's a southerner. Ugh. Say that to my wife, she just wants to gag. Yeah, not too bad, guys. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. We need to... You know what we need to do today? Since we're having a bit of a yard day today, I would say we need to go to the... Whoa, that was... crap. Hang on. I've got this and realised it's empty. I hate southerners. Wah! Yeah, so do I. Just unfortunately, my bloody dad is one. But I'm Yorkshire born and bred, so I don't really care. Cornwall here, but not Cornish. Oh, God. So when I talk about southerners now, I might actually offend a couple. NHL's a southerner. He don't want to admit it, but he is. I'm East Mids. Yeah, but dude, if you're further south than Filey, you're a southerner. Yep. Yep. You can say no all you want, pal. You ask someone from this far north and they'll tell you you're a southerner. Really? Really? You missed a tiny little annoying bit in the corner. I want to get it because I want to make sure this field is lovely for the field fertilizer. There we go. Cambridge, oh my God, we've got a posh boy. I'm a... Right, I have to go. Right, have a good night. I'm off to Sleepyland. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out for a little bit. We had a good slag off of the new Capri. That was all good fun. Posh, look like a chav. Oh, I know you're a chav, dude. You're the biggest chav I know. I bet you come across as more like Ali G, don't you, from this movie? You know the Ali G movie? We've done some really bad spraying. If you turn in the corners too quickly, guys, it does not like giving you the fertilization. Hoodie and joggers. What's a hoodie? That must be a southern thing. That must be a southerner thing, wearing hoodies. Us Yorkshire folk, we only get our like, that's not spraying anymore, but it's not even a good yield. Look at that, it's not even good. It's full of orange, but it won't let me redo it. No! Why you been horrible to me? See, that's why I like these sprayers, guys. Look at that, not even using anything if it doesn't need it. Not like the other sprayers where it'll just spread it wide no matter what and waste it all. Yes. Beautiful. Well, we made some money today, guys. We're up to £71,000. We will be dealing with the barley field in the next live stream, which should be tomorrow. I'm not going just yet. We might just procrastinate and have a chit chat if you want. Here's me going. I need to stay awake. If I come off now and sit down on the sofa, I'll fall asleep. And then the dragon lady will be shouting at me, and then she'll be punching me, and then I'll be cowering in a corner. Dragon lady's beating me, and not even in the fun way. I've already limed it. That's why it looks as browny colour as it is. I limed it before, but yeah, you look here. Look at the horribleness of these orange lines. Looks horrible. But as you can see, still got plenty of fluid left, guys. Plenty of fluid. I wonder if it's worth taking the trailer over to the shop and tidy. You know, we've got a couple of little bits we can do to procrastinate time a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I don't like these little sheds here, and I can't bloody sell them either. Which is really, really annoying. Right, so hang on a minute. Right, so let me just let me drop off this at the back. I don't know, dude. It just doesn't let you sell those bands, which is a shame because I've got the mod that lets you sell anything, but it doesn't let you sell those. Only this one here, but I'm not bothered about that one. I just don't like that other one. It's just too small. Do you know what I mean? They're just too tight, too small. I reckon we go to the shop and just have a little bit of a tidy up at the shop. I think that should connect onto there. It should do. Yes. Yes. Yes, look at that. Right, have a nice rest of your evening, dude. Give my best to the Dragon Lady. Yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out with me most of the stream, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Oh, no. Hang on. Right, hang on. I need to drop the trailer so I can work these. I can't use the trailer and the front. Well, I can, but I'd have to manually like swap them all over. Right, let me just go and take these over to the sell point just to get rid of them. You know what? £2,000. £2,000 including the environmental bonus for both of those. Not too shabby. We've got a full 1,000 litre of milk again, guys. We're getting milk. We're getting goat's milk really, really quickly now. We also need to put water into our animals. Whoa. We also need to put water into our animals and greenhouse. Still no bees? No, not yet, dude. Not yet. We'll get there, dude. We'll get there. I've almost got enough money to buy a new field, but I need to spend about 10 grand tomorrow on yeah, I need to spend 10 grand tomorrow on the header and the header trailer. If we have to buy it new, we'll buy it new. You know, we're waiting as long as we possibly can to oh, look at that. The trailer works flawlessly now, guys. Works flawlessly. I have just oh yeah, I forgot we can put the back one down as well. Yes. Right, my harvester is in the way. Of course it's in the way because that's where it spawned. Lovely. Right, let's put that there. You know what we're gonna do? Let's go and just put this up here. I want to put that in the first spot because the reason I want to do that is I want to see if it, when the header spawns, it might spawn a bit further out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 liquid fertilizers. 7. That's what we got out of, you know, and we've already used one, and they were completely free, which for me is brilliant. I love stuff when it's free. I'm cheap. I'm from Yorkshire. I don't like to spend money, not even in the game. I actually don't want to pick these up just yet. I'm literally... it's a bit wobbly. It's a bit wobbly. It's a bit wobbly. It's a bit wobbly. Just going to put them there for now because they're not what I'm here for. I want to try and get the liquid fertilizer. I want to get that back to the farm as quickly as we can because we're going to need another tub too. So it'll be nice to have another tub on the, you know, on the farm. All that wrap as well, guys. We got paid for that as well. Great wheelie lift. I love it. Guys, I'm here to please. I'm here to entertain. If you ask the wife though, she'll tell you I don't know how to please anything or anyone. I said to the wife once, I says, how can I please you the most? She went, die. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? He literally wants me for my life insurance. I'm telling you. In fairness, guys, right? It's £250,000 for the life insurance. And that mortgage gets paid out on top. So, you know, I'm worth more dead than alive. What can I say? Are you for real? I'm only going to get 2 on here? Are you for real? I'm only going to get 2 pallets on there? No. 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 That's bollocks, man. Oh yeah, I get that. Take 2 on the fort. I was always planning on taking something on the fort. I'm trying to have a tidy up, and it's going to take me bloody 10 years to move all this crap. Oh, of course you're not going to pick up. What a shock. You absolute idiot. Stupid. Up. Bugger off. Don't like front loading work. Don't like it. Now you know why. I can't believe you can't put 2 of these.
Hammond, you idiot!
Yeah. You know what? I should get AI to create a new one of them. Mr. Matt, you idiot! I wonder if I can get a sound clip of AI saying it in Clarkson's voice. Mr. Matt, you idiot! Ugh, this is an absolute bloody joke. I can't believe this. I genuinely can't believe this. gonna say bloody open gate. Jesus Christ. I've got a 1 ton weight on the back. 1.1 ton weight on the back. As well as wheel weight. And that still did the little wheelie around the corner. That was crazy. With the lime. Crazy. Now let's just tilt them back a little bit. Away we go. Slow and steady. Because at least we can take 4 back. I've got no idea where I'm putting these, by the way, guys, but I've now got to freaking unload them, haven't I genuinely thought we'd get all the fluid on in one lot. Clarkson! Dude, thank you for the follow. I think it would be awesome. I think you could, yeah. Like, I'm literally just dumping crap around here. Can you tell me why I can't get my horse? I can't get all my horses. Invisible wall, let me ride. Have you rebooted your game? I know it sounds daft, but I couldn't even enter the shop earlier. Right, let's... what do you reckon? Do you reckon we put these containers here at the side? I think they're a good place to put them, actually, don't you? We could put them all like this. Apparently they've got a little bit of a jiggle on at the moment. Doing a little dance. There we go. Yeah, I know it sounds daft, like saying something real, really simple as, if you try to restart your game, because it's amazing how much gets fixed on this game if you just restart the game. But again, I'm just trying to give you suggestions. There we go. There's another 2 off. I tell you what though, guys, we'd be screwed without this little Massey, wouldn't we? Jesus Christ. We'd have to super strength it, which is technically against the rules. I really need help, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had missing horses, but I've got to be honest, I don't tend to do horses. I use the horse helper mod, so I don't tend to do horses. That does it all for me. Something came up in the shop then, didn't it? 6 meter, 180. 3 meter, no. Right, let me look up. Let me look over here, guys. We're just going to jump into here. What else have we got? Nope. Wheel loader fork. Don't have anything there, nothing new there, nothing new there or there, so nope. Carry on with what we were doing. Yeah, I can't even get on a horse. Dude, are you by any chance using the new... let's have some information. Are you on PC or are you on console? If you are on PC, are you using the new moisture mod? Are you using the new moisture mod? I don't know if it's moisture system, I think it's called. That has given me some issues as that mod, where I can't do certain things. Right, so we do have what is that, right? If you don't know what it is, dude, you don't have the mod, so that's not the thing. But the new moisture mod has given me some really weird issues when it comes to triggers, and that's kind of why I was asking, because obviously if you were using it, it could have been one of the reasons for the issue. Alfie dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you are new to the stream, welcome in, guys. Welcome. Oh god, trouble has arrived in the chat and she hasn't even spoken yet. Yo, how are you doing? What is exactly a moisture mod? It's where you've got like to have, you've got to have like a sensor where you've got to basically have all your crops and stuff under a certain moisture level. Otherwise, they're not any good to sell. Right, I'm going to do this one at a time at the moment, guys. Just for the sheer fact that they weren't exactly lined up straight. Yeah, I'm alright, buddy. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow as well, buddy. Appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, if you do watch the stream and you do enjoy it, please please hit the like button on the videos as well. You can do it more than once. That really does help push the stream to a bigger audience. I thought I'd grace everyone with my presence and be lucky, everyone. Yeah, alright, Grums. How you doing? Did you enjoy your walk earlier, Dal? No, you didn't enjoy your walk. What did Aston do this time? Well, I know you're going to blame him. I know you are. My grease intolerance decided to hit while out. Ah, dear Dal. Unlucky. I'm sorry I gave you that intolerance, Princess. I really am. I'm very sorry. Wookster dude, just so you're aware, since you are mod on Discord, if you ever see anyone being a dick to Grace in the chat, even the slightest, it's just a ban. There's no warning or out, pal. Just let me know once you know, if you ever do it. I'm Dad's favourite. Don't play favourites. Isn't that the bullshit line Mum normally gives? Mum says the same. Yeah, we all know Mum's full of shit as well, though, don't we, darling? She doesn't buy you holidays and designer bags. Hey, what though? That is all of the fluid. Now, see, I've normally ended by now, guys, when it comes to in-game time, but because I've got to stay awake for another couple of hours, it's nice just playing a little bit longer. Like I say, I know it's not really doing any field work or out, but we do need to get all this kind of work done, and the shop was filling up. Let's be honest. Needed looking after. Oh, why do these pallet forks always do this, man? Bugger off. Right, let me just get that up there. Let me get that up there. Right, so... Bag's bigger. Right, I want to try and get these two a little... I really put this trailer in a really... Oh my god. I put this in the worst spot ever. That is the worst spot I could have put this trailer in. Oh, crap. I need to lift them up, but lifting them up makes me unsteady. This is very tedious. What the... I tell you what. You know what? We didn't do bad there, guys. Look at that. We got them loaded with the front loader. We got them here. We got them unloaded with the front loader. No super strength needed. That is progress for my front loading skills. Especially having to hear him twice. Well, to be fair, Grumpy could just mute the sound. And then listen to me once. Or she could go somewhere else and... You could watch this stream with your headphones on, Grace. You wouldn't hear me then. I'm using your good job. Thanks now. Using my my super fast charger. Well done. Give yourself a pat on the back. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. This is where the next load just goes wrong. Right, I'm not really sure what to move next actually, because there's quite a lot of pallets. There's another IBC, but the IBC is going to leave very little room on here. I'm wondering if it's worth... Right, can we put the back of the trailer down? Yeah, let's put the back of the trailer down. So what I'm thinking is we... I'm thinking we take the baler wrap. Take the baler wrap first. I think we can load them up a little bit better. I think. Tempted about trying something here, but it might go wrong. But like I said, I'm always trying to improve. I need Oasis. Well, you need an Oasis like bottle of drink. I won't mind out, but there'll be nowhere open now. Even what we call and Dr. Pepper. I don't have Dr. Pepper. I've got Cherry Coke. Got Cherry Coca-Cola. No. Put that back over there. Put that back over there. Drop that. I don't want more than two pallets at a time. Pepsi, Coke. I have got Pepsi. I've got Pepsi. It's in my alcoholic beverage cupboard. Yes, guys, I have an alcoholic beverage cupboard. Come on, there we go. Offering me Pepsi but not your debit and credit cards. Yeah, pretty much. You cost too much money, girl. I thought your mother was expensive. Jesus Christ. And the mini version of it came out and Jesus Christ, you're even worse. Right, so in theory, wow, I tell you what, I did not do bad with that. You wanted a daughter? Yeah, but daughters don't have to be expensive. They could be, dad could be favourite and you could spend all mum's money instead of dad's. Oh no. Never do that. Always spend dad. I tell you what, guys, that's not bad going at all, is it? Let's be honest. That's not bad going at all. I'm quite impressed with that, to be honest. Like I say, I'm not very good at the front loading, guys, so... You know, technically the end of the stream, so why not just try a little bit of this stuff while we're just wasting a bit of time. Right. Give a push at the rear and get extra. What do you think? You see, Craven's like, oh, do this. I already was doing this. I know exactly how many freaking pallets fit on this trailer. I just couldn't remember how many IBCs fitted on. Ah, that's why I'm not level. I'm not level. That's why. I wondered why that wasn't going on. I genuinely wondered why that wasn't going on, and then that explains a lot. Right. Really struggling with this one. Oh gee, if I go any more, I'm gonna lift the freaking front wheels off the ground. Hey, look at that, look at that. I did it, I did it, I did it. It wasn't quick, but I did it. I did it. Now in theory, I could load 2 more on the top. But I don't want to. We've got to come back for the rest of the stuff, so why not just, I tell you what, we are not doing too bad there, guys. Like I say, my front loading skills really do suck. This is helping. All these free supplies from the shop are helping. There we go. Let them wobble a little bit and then put the straps back on. Yeah, that was really good. I like that. I like how have you noticed how the what is it, guys? Using the door as like extra length, you know, instead of it sticking out. You do realise when I go to unload this, it's just going to explode, and then I'm not going to be able to get them back upright. I've got zero idea either how. Why is it getting dark? We should have took the other 2 on the fork. Yeah, do you know what? I wish I had done now. I never thought about the 2 on the fork. You're improving your front loading skills. It's getting unbelievable. I know, I don't do front loading work, but this is pretty good. If I had a skid steer, I'd put them in the back of there, but I don't, so I'm not. I don't really know where to put this though, that's the problem. I don't know where to put them. Like, there's plenty of shed space, but we've got a lot of equipment not in sheds. This is just a cow barn, but we could bring it up here, but I would bring it up there if I had a skid steer. Yeah, I don't really know where else to put these. Oh, there's a freaking tree right here. This is going to get really annoying really quickly. Why did I put that here? I don't know where to put these, I really don't. Anyone else wish you could put it lives on 2s times? To be fair, pal, you don't have to walk. Although my front loading skills should be used in prisons. That'll make people behave. You come back, you're going to watch more of Mr. Matt's front loading skills. Oh, no, I'll behave, I promise. I'll behave. You can hear them now. I'm not happy with them. I'm really not happy with that. I'll dump them there till we can get some kind of pallet storage. I don't know why this is having such a meltdown. There we go. Just not setting them very level, how am I? We're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, it bounces with 2. I really don't wanna risk taking 4. What we'll do is we'll just pop it round here. Like I say, remember guys, I very, very rarely do front loading work. The fact I'm doing this is just to try and practice. Like I say, stream would have normally ended about 40 minutes ago. Like I say, I'm just using you guys to stay awake till 1 AM. And this gives me a chance to just I'm not in a rush. It's not like a YouTube video where, you know, you're limited on what time you can, how long videos are on for and stuff. It's just a live stream. We can take our time. We should go live when I want to go to bed. This is making me yawn. Wow, guys, this is what I have to live with, by the way. Literally, those kind of comments. I literally have to live with that. Why don't you turn the telly on and watch that guy who plays the scary games you like to watch? What's he called? I've Got Crab. Or whatever he's called. Yeah, I love you too. Oh, out. Yeah, I've got crabs, that's what I said. I'm good with the mute button. Dude, if you muted Grace, she would just come in here and call you a twat down the microphone. You might be able to mute Grace from the chat, but then she'll just come in here and actually speak and be like, you knobhead. Like I say, we don't have to get this entire thing cleared. Do you know what I mean? We've made good progress cleaning the shop. Do you know what I mean? We've made really good progress tonight. I'm quite impressed with how much we've managed to get shifted. Bear in mind we're front loading now. If I was using super strength, we'd have been done hours ago. Not hours, but ages ago. Right, so yeah, we've probably got another couple of runs. I want to try and take the IBC separate, because the IBC is going to take up quite a bit of room. I'd rather take that on the forks. So if I put these 2 pallets on the trailer at the back, and then we put some bags of lime at the front, or vice versa. Okay, we're making good progress. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Christmas gift for Mum is Tattletale, but you can't buy one. But I won't remember that. To be honest, Al, I'm not buying your mum now for a Christmas this year. She hasn't built last year's Christmas present yet. And if anyone's wondering what I bought the Dragon Lady for Christmas last year, guys, I bought the Home Alone Lego house. Grace, shut your face. Shut your face, Grace. I'm staring at your unbuilt leg. Shut your face, Grace. You're making me look bad. You know what it is, Grace, right? Even if I build that Land Rover set, a Land Rover's never actually built. Always broke. Just saying. You ask anyone in this chat, a Land Rover's never built. It's worth more in bits. What, the Lego or the Land Rover? Both. Right, there we go. Gonna get that into there. Look at that. Look at that. That's 2. The only thing I'm going to be leaving here then, guys, is the harvester ready for tomorrow, the root crop harvester header, and 1 silage bale. That's the first time I've hit that car, would you believe it? I've done so well not to hit that car the entire time we were loading. And then, boom, I hit that car. I'm gonna get the seed bag just on there. I'm gonna carry the IBC back with me, so I'm gonna leave 1 silage bale. Yeah, I could do, I suppose. What's Mum's work hours tomorrow? If you know, yeah, she did tell me, Grace, but you know, pretty much like anything when your mum talks, I wasn't listening. She doesn't listen to me when I talk, so I make the point of doing it back to her. She doesn't like it, but oh, what a shock. Might sound horrible, guys, but you know, there's only so much you can be ignored and before you lose your rag. Oh yeah, you're gonna be, what is it tomorrow? Are you hogging the freaking telly all day for shite on? Yeah, I forgot about that. Why don't you watch that when I go live and then it's... Well, tomorrow, Dad, she's at work tomorrow, isn't she? I don't know when she's working. I think tomorrow's the last day till Wednesday though. I don't think that's bad, guys. I don't think that's bad at all. We managed to get all that loaded in 3 trips. Yeah, if we'd have had a bigger trailer, we'd have done it in more than that. But guess what? We didn't have a bigger trailer, and we did it in what we had. But I'm going to do that. I'm just going to check the shop. That is not the header we wanted. That's a shame. We have another harvester in the store over here. That is... yeah. Not that one. Don't think there's anything else we can use. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough here, guys, to get the header I need. I was hoping for the header or the trailer, just one of them coming in the shop, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be that fortunate. What I'll do, I'll just put this back. I'm not trying to drive it slowly. I'm going to reverse that all the way back here. The reason I'm going to leave that further back tomorrow the first thing I'm going to spawn in is the header. And I think the header might then just spawn here, which means we can connect it straight up. There we go. I don't think we've done bad with that. No, it'll be the other. It's that way, dude. We found out the hard way with the big one, you know, the big New Holland one. I've got to remember tomorrow to turn the straw on for the barley. Yeah, we waited the entire time. We waited the entire time to try and get a header and stuff. I'm not quite finished yet either, guys. We've got to get water in the greenhouse and the animals. I do like, though, just how much we've moved today manually. Like I say, it's not my favourite job doing front loading work, but that didn't go too bad. But I didn't rush it either, do you know what I mean? You guys were kind of keeping my mind off it. We were having a bit of a chit chat, and it makes all the difference when you're doing a job like that you know you're not very good at. We've already sold today, so anything else that's spawned can wait now till the next live stream, which should be tomorrow. I always say should be because you never know. I might have a power cut, might have no internet, do you know what I mean? Should be tomorrow. I'm gonna put this back down here. I'm gonna turn those off there. Got to drop that there. Right, so we need to put the IBC somewhere. Preferably not near those, because they're the fertilizer. So we want to put this ideally at the opposite side. We want to stay away from our barley crop. And there we go. Got to just get all the... missed. I was playing horror game and yeah. Alright. Oh, we only just managed to get that off there, guys. Didn't touch the game for months. Fair enough. Was that time when Jake's computer tripped the electric? It turned out two of Jake's plugs were wired to the bloody light, not the socket. Is that the time? Because that's the only time the power has been off here, isn't it? Wow, that was a full lock there, and that was miserable. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's why I spent a whole day rewiring half of Jake's room. Maybe. I had little man help me get past it, you know, doing all the running around, getting me tools and stuff that I needed, I'd forgotten. Yeah, he had two. Yeah, I was alright, yeah. It's a horrible job to do, to be honest. I had to take half of his, empty his room nearly, and then everything else, it was just a joke. Never chose. Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. Right, there's a reason I'm doing it this way, guys. Every time. I'm going to open that up a little bit wider. I'm going to slide these in this way. When I bought my last PC, it stripped the electric as well. Yeah, he used to, like I say, you can run decent electric through a wiring loom side of things, but like PlayStation didn't use half as much as his PC. And it tripped, and then I realised why it was. One of them things. Old wiring, really. Next on the to-do list is a rewire, but that's about 10 grand in this house. A house this size. Not cheap in a big house. I'm just going to put all the lime there. I'm going to put the seed at this side where the seeder actually is. Like I say, we'll sort proper sheds and stuff out at some point. It's just right now it's we can't afford any of that stuff at the moment on this series, so you know, we're having to use what we can. And like I say, my front loading skills are not great. They're not quick in the slightest, but you know what? I am quite impressed with what we've done tonight. I think we've... He says that, and then he does that. Oh, wow, did you see that? That was taking piss. To be fair, that's kind of where I wanted it. I just needed that further back, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Out of everything, that's the only thing that's really gone wrong. Yeah. I think overall the front loading skills are not as bad as they once were, but like I say, I've taken my time. Made a point of it. That's probably my hardest thing, is getting the height right from behind. Right, so all we've got to do now then is top up the waters in the greenhouse and the animals. But that was actually some half decent front loading, guys. It's all kind of tidy. I was happy with the fertilising. The fertiliser looked nice and tidy and put away. I'm off to bed now, buddy. Yeah, I'm not going to be on long myself now. I'm just going to finish off the final few jobs. Have a good day, buddy, and yeah, go shit the bed in your sleep. People are like, what? Right, let's get in the big boy tractor now. Of course you're gonna just get in my way. Of course you are, why wouldn't you? Right, so we're gonna need at least one in the animals, and we're gonna need at least two in the... Yeah. It only takes less than a minute really to get a full bit of water. I think it's a full, it'll need a full one I think in the animals. We basically fill the animals and then we just get two more for the greenhouse. You're a tractor, you're in everyone's way, Evelyn. Hey, one thing to learn to be in your bloody theory test, Grumpy. Tractors have got more right to be on the road than a car. You just let my biggest secret. What, that you shit the bed? Damn. No tractor, no food. Yep, basically. Because let's be fair, all the food we get from abroad now, half of that's fucking shite. We notice how shops are now buying more food from abroad, and it's fucking shite. Right, animals first. Always do the animals first. I think they're going to need quite a bit, to be fair. We skipped, I think, 3 months this year, didn't we? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's not good, guys. There is... Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. We are going to have to... Oh my god, we're going to have to give the goats... They should have been eating meadow grass. Why is the meadow grass not working very well? Alright, so that was less than one... That was less than one tanker for the animals, which is always good when you do a 3-monther. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give them a bale I don't want to give them. Yeah, but dude, why isn't the grazing working? It's supposed to be working the graze, but it doesn't seem to work. I might let them starve 1 month and take the hit just to see if it works, the grazing. Whoa! Jesus Christ, is the Dragon Lady driving? You ever seen that clip on TikTok, guys, of the Dragon Lady driving a tractor? There's me working in a field wondering where she is. She's just in the shop yard doing fucking donuts. I'm not even joking. No, but he should still be grazing now, dude. You know what I mean? He should still be doing... I want donuts. Yeah. Back British farming. Aye, dude. I do when I can. Oh, look, that's how Grace drives on her driving lessons. Did you notice that, guys? Hang on. Look in here. Look in here, guys. Look in here. It's only using half the grazing. That's the problem. Why is it only using half the grazing? That's weird. It's only using half the grazing. That's really, really weird. 79 kilograms of meadow. 364 kilograms of fresh. Let me get that up there. Let me lock that axle into position. Let me get that onto there, and I don't know how much that's going to give me actually. Oh. Yeah, he can easily get one more tank load. This greenhouse is so thirsty on the water. Jesus Christ. 13,000 litres. If we get one more, we'll basically have 1,000 litres left in the tank, which is technically nothing. Yeah, I don't think we've done too bad today. We've gone from £11,000 in this live stream up to 72,932, and we've moved everything from the shop in the last hour, which is something that's been annoying me for a little while actually, so it's nice to get that done. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of getting that done. That was a pain in the ass, to be honest. Wow, 6 hours and 17 minutes stream. That's crazy. Whoa! Jesus Christ, the weight of that then started pulling us backwards. Right, as you can see, that is another 8,000 litres. It won't take all of it, but it'll take a good chunk. Tomorrow in the live stream, we will be harvesting our barley field. That will be ready. So our little farm is growing. We're going to get some straw bales. We're going to get some... we've already got some hay bales. So all we need now next is a little bit of silage. And we can start mixing that TMR once we buy a mixer. But again, no rush. Basically, we have a cow farm with no cow. Because we can't afford to feed them yet. So that'll change tomorrow, I think. Now we got the clover field up and running. Yeah, we'll do well with that. Because tomorrow we can just clover the field. We can just use clover and just make... Yeah, there we go. 1,100 on the bales. I'm going to leave that trailer there. I'm going to put this one over here. Where's the Zeta? There it is. I don't want to leave anything on its own. I wish I could send stickers. Why can't you, Grump? Don't know why you can't, to be honest, but might be a reason. You can't on lives? Ah, fair enough. That's up. Right, so I'm just going to put this in the corner. I do believe we are also possibly... yes, we have. We have our very first full pallet of eggs. 1,000 litres for eggs. Let's just have a quick idea how much they're going to give us tomorrow. Maximum price is 1,400. They're currently 1,200. That's not too bad to be fair. I don't mind losing a couple of £100 to get stuff sold quicker. Yeah, everything is there. Everything is working. Everything is looking really, really nice. Definitely a big fan of it. The only thing I weren't happy with is that one bag fell over. Out of our entire job today, that bag falling over was, you know, the mishap. But yeah, we'll get some of this hit grass around the edge of this field done. Once we've harvested this, we'll get this done. We'll make some bales out of that. I can start making silage. Don't remember, it's going to take 3 months to turn to silage. Have a little look. So that's not far off one of those. Wow, we've got, Jesus Christ. Wow, as if. So right now, goat's milk, we've got another 5 grand worth of goat's milk. That's going to be good tomorrow, guys. We're going to make some serious cash. I think we're going to be nearing up tomorrow at the possibility somewhere along those lines of maybe buying a new field. 87,000 right there. Field 16. I want field 16. I don't know what's in it. Oh, crap. Parsnips. Field 18. No, it's double the price. Field 1. Spinach. Jesus Christ. Nothing in Walter's field. I don't really want that one if I can help it. Trying to avoid the... I like that one, 101%. That's mustard. 23. We can already buy that field right now. £68,000. We need to keep an eye on this. We really need to keep an eye on this. The mustard field might be our next purchase, which is next to field 9 as well, which is really, really good. 77 grand. Hang on a minute. 2.5 acres. Oh, yeah. 24 is bigger, but it doesn't look it. And that is alpha. Oh, do you know what? That's not bad. Alfalfa. If we was to buy this, we've got instant grass ready. Makes sense. Makes sense to buy that field. Like, we can choose between either of these. Brilliant. I want 16, but the parsnips. The parsnips would be brilliant if we buy the harvester. Take a while to get them out of the ground, but it would be definitely worth getting this field. How big it is. I'd rather use a sticker of the guy talking to a brick wall instead of saying I'd get better convo. Fair enough. No, that's going to be me done, guys. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today in stream. It's been a long one. You've helped keep me awake till the Dragon Lady finishes work in an hour. So, as I say, thank you so much for watching, guys. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. And until then, bye for now.